pee. Like, I didn't have to pee before, but the encroaching tragedy.
Right.
Uh,
If thy bladder be nervous, then
it kind of is.
run, little one, run.
Run,
This
nervous
is
bladder,
like
run.
a slight insight into how my head works. Hannah said that, and my brain just went, "I fly like a butterfly, and I scream while I pee." It's just a scream.
I
It's
mean-
like ah.
I mean, this stream is intended for mature audiences.
To be honest though, if mid-fight someone did just pull out their dick and start pissing in front of me, I would be a little like, whoa, let's think about this just for a second.
Yeah, just
I mean,
all-
would that be a verbal or semantic component?
I mean, you're definitely doing something with your hands.
What do I even do with my hands? Will someone let me know when Hunter's back from his baby bladder?
Of course.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hunter's back.
I want to take some time. Oh, we're going to have to thank a lot of people. We're going to have to thank a lot of people for just existing and being here. Yep.
Do it.
Hunter.
Good luck, everybody.
Ah! Why did I agree to this? Hello.
Agree to this. It was your idea.
Hi. I know. Why do I have ideas? I should be fired. Welcome everybody to the presidium. This is Sky. Someone let me come here, and they shouldn't have. And we're joined by internet friends with faces. And yeah, look at them. They're all so pretty. There's going to be some twists and turns. Fuckery is afoot. And I'm pretty sure we're all going to walk away with friendships. Well, they will. They probably won't want to talk to me after this. To be honest. You guys can pip in anytime. I am high-key so nervous at the moment. The more I drink, I think the calmer I get. So.
I'm actively pooping myself.
I like that. I like that.
I
Yeah.
am out of drink one, so
Oof.
here we go.
So before we get started, I want to thank everybody who's come to watch. Thank you for coming for all of us. We appreciate it. Don't say bad things at the moment. I set myself up for jokes I'm not making. Exclamation point candles in the chat to check out Wiccan School Candles. Thank you so much for being our wonderful sponsors. We love your face. You can go ahead and get a gaggle of candles with our exclamation points. I'm shaking. I love you, Wyatt. Oh my gosh. Some other things we have. Exclamation point squish for my company, Squish for Initiative, if you want to play with some yummy, smelly, squishy slimes. And yes, Holson, you are right. They do smell yummy. I mean, don't I look like I smell good? These are good as well. Everything that we do here goes back into the channel. Why is this high demented? I don't know. Let's introduce our fellow humans, not their characters. We're going to start off with Wyatt.
Oh, cool. We're starting off with me. Hi, everyone. My name is Wyatt. I am just a lovely little bean who loves acting and roleplay and D&D and TTRPGs and fantasy in general. You can find me on The Moonkeep on all social media, really. And some fun, exciting things are coming. So, hi. Yeah, anyway, continuing on.
Oh, that's me next.
Yeah. Let's go, Quest Junkies.
Hello, I'm Patch from Quest Junkies UK. We play D&D. I'm very Yorkshire, and I'm thrilled to be part of this lineup of people that are definitely going to survive to the end. Like, seriously, definitely not going to be brutally murdered in any way, shape, or form, because it's a lovely session. Which is just a roleplay. Like, that's all it is, guys, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're just
Don't
gonna go
let
for a
him
walk in the
lie
park.
to you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let him lie to you.
Would I lie to you?
This is super camp. I don't know
Yes.
why everyone's scared.
Right, I guess I'm
Moxley.
next. Yeah, so I'm James. I don't have any internet presence whatsoever, so there's no way you could possibly find me. And if you did, congratulations, and you deserve to be the person that murders me. Yeah,
Like Ron Swanson, I dig.
Ow.
I dig.
exactly.
Je ne sais quoi.
Hello, my name is Hunter, aka Je ne sais quoi. I am an adult man who plays with puppets on the internet.
Smooth.
Thank you.
The amount of kink, no shame, the amount of kink that sounds like Hunter. I'm just.
I can't control what anything I say sounds like.
I stick
It's
my
all bad.
hands up the butt of a puppet.
It's a lot
It's
cooler
not-
when you say action figures, you know?
Yeah. Well, anyways, we hope you guys are going to have a spectacular time. I don't have an intro anymore. I don't want to talk about it. So, I'm
Just do
going
it
to...
anyway.
Okay. Pew, pew, music, pew, 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 and then Cornelius's character will show up and he'll say the boon keep. It'll be really great. And there's his character, and then pew, 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 more actions that happens, and then Dayless's character comes up and it's like, Quest Junkies UK, go check them out at this time. And then Moxley is there, and it literally says does not have an internet presence. Then Je ne sais quoi comes in as Galvation, and it's like bow bow ah, and they're screaming, and then there's a floaty question mark and a crystal that stabs it to death, and then it goes bow 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 bow, bow and would come back up here for us to get started. But there's a lot that happened between when I made that to right now.
Color me intrigued.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
That was all choreographed.
This
It,
was
it was great.
Well, great session, guys.
Yeah. Wow, we all lived. Okay. Welcome everybody to the Presidium. Let's get our music going. The Presidium is a collective of people at the town of Beach. Oh, am I lagging? Just a sec. I need to check out. I need to know if it's just my OBS or me. I'm moving. Okay, I'm moving like a human. We're okay. Kind of. It's a little laggy. Whatever. I am not going to be looking at chat during this for anything because I'm too nervous. So if you're trying to talk to me, great, not going to see it. Our players probably will. I'll leave it at that and bring up my notes again. Our adventurers are a little council that takes part of their town of Beach. It is exactly what it sounds, because I'm a fan of puns. There's a small cleric village atop of the coastal cliff called Posse Fist. Their major export is health potions, and it is a 2.5 weeks journey to get said health potions, should anyone need it, or any type of healing. Nobody has access to clerics. However, there is only one traveling cleric from this village, and her name is Frula. We open to Frula in the High Council Chamber Hall with alcohol for all as our first player enters. Whoever it is, take a stab at it.
I will say Cornelius is probably already there,
Yeah.
just downing some of the cheapest whiskey that they have because it burns the best.
Oh, yeah. You for sure start with that. Frula gets a little offended. A little. I need you to roll me a D100. All of you get your D100s ready.
Where is my percentile? There's my percentile.
I know, you whipped it out last night. That didn't sound great.
That sounded
Yeah,
I
perfect.
worked a lot of things out last night. 27.
27. So Frula is gonna hand you a drink called, what was I saying? It's an unassuming shot of strong alcohol with a cherry in it. And as you start talking to her and you start drinking, you instantly forget everything you were saying.
What was I drinking?
You were drinking a, what was that saying? Oh, so what were you saying? Were you saying something?
What was I saying?
What were you saying? And then about that time, next person in. Patrick, your mic is a little hot.
Ooh.
Guess I can stumble in next. So Moxie's gonna enter, surrounded by his sycophants because everyone loves him. Oh, hello, Cornelius. I assumed you didn't party without me, of course. There is no party without the magnificent Moxley, of course, the marvelous. What are you drinking?
Get him one.
Yeah, sure. I got quite the drinks for you, Moxley, because we all know it's not a party without you and your giant inflated ego. So why don't you go ahead and roll us a D100? But it's well deserved. Thank you for the armor. Greatly appreciates it. Appreciates that about you.
Oh, you're welcome. It wouldn't be the finest if it wasn't Moxley. I got a 29.
All right. She hands you the green kobold. It's the first drink to ever be served with a piece of ham with the skin still attached. One shot of herbal liqueur is wrapped in the ham. The eater, you kind of have to pop it all in at once like a forbidden boba. Yeah, so,
Oh. Truly, a drink as extravagant as myself. You picked correctly, young Frula.
Well, please take a seat. I think the others will be joining us shortly. Yeah.
I will go for the most extravagant looking seat as I can, like, just ordained with jewels as if it's possible.
I would assume, as the artificer, you made your seat extra sparkly, so you go ahead and have at it.
Of course I did.
Yeah.
Of course I did.
Of course.
I thought of everything.
Indeed. Next. Just shoot your shot. Don't wait, shoot your shot.
Alright, hello, everyone. Hi, Frula. Moxley. Flint. Nice to see you all. Good to be here. Thank you.
Galvation, I'm so glad you took your sweet ass time to get here. Come have a drink.
I'm sorry, we had a very loud mechanization outside, apparently. All right, yeah, just hit me with whatever. It's been a day. It's been a day, for sure.
Roll for your hit.
Oh, okay.
Drugs. I gave you drugs.
Those were both in the 20s, right?
Yeah, they were both in 20. Did you get a 20 as well? If you roll the same thing,
No.
I'll make you roll something else.
Oh, so close. 30, even.
Wow. This one suits you. This one definitely suits you. It's called End of the Line. It's very high quality, rather expensive alcohol. A coin is flipped. If heads, your drink is free. If tails, you're forced to drink until you either die or pass out. If you regain consciousness, you must continue drinking.
I don't have a coin.
Oh, I do.
D4?
You can
Oh,
do a
yeah.
D4. You do a D4.
I
That's
like
fine.
to drink with Galvi, because Galvi is our mate.
D4 1 to 2 heads, 3 to 4 tails.
Yeah.
Does it say which one is which? So 1 to 2 die, 3 to 4.
Yep. Insta
Okay.
death. Don't worry, I've got you covered.
3.
A 3. Wow. You drink it, your heart stops immediately. You clutch your chest in such pain.
All right. I didn't know it was going to be the first of all of us. Wills and testaments are in the vault. The combination is 6.
And Frula instantly goes over. All right. Stay alive. Stay alive. And you come back to life. Because, yeah, that's how magic works.
65, 14. What? Frulit, did you just try to kill me and then bring me back?
No, what we just did was a successful version of something I think is called like Ocean's 11, but quicker to the point. It's like this book series I've read about heisting.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't go home for a while. I'm gonna be pretty busy after this.
Right. Maybe I'll just stick with. No, wait. I have to keep drinking. That's what it said at the end. So I just have to keep on.
Until you regain consciousness, roll another D100.
Rolling another T100. Okay. Please be kind. 82.
Well, being the lightweight that you are, we're gonna switch you to the bourbon of Dwarvenkind. This is going to make the user start to grow a beard. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna look so great on you. Yeah.
So as I was saying, Moxley, yeah, it's. Do you? Sorry, my nose is a little itchy.
Oh, my cream is working. Your bit is coming through spectacularly.
Oh no,
Truly.
like I don't want to offend you. I haven't used your. Oh, I use your cream all the time. It's totally fine. I appreciate all of your gifts.
Obviously.
They work.
Yes. You seem surprised. I'm not.
Can you make it stop? It seems it's still going.
I mean, well,
Why would you want to stop?
I can hear the hair growing on my face.
It means it's working.
are you sure you wouldn't like that cream applied in another place to see where else you could grow hair? Like maybe slathered on the back real good?
There is a warning on the back saying do not apply to inappropriate places.
I need to excuse myself to the bathroom for a moment. Please excuse me.
Don't forget your drink.
Oh. And I take the Dwarvenkind drink in there. And you hear faint weeping.
And now we have, let's see. Yeah, there we go. That fixed the hot mic. Dayless.
So bursting through the doors at this time, you see Dallas arguing with his spectral spellbook. For the last time, we don't let young Archibald play with fire, because you know he's going to be a pyromaniac. And we try not to encourage that in the... Oh, hello, sorry. I was working a bit of overtime.
Don't fucking listen to him. You know what? If Archibald didn't want to play with fire, maybe he shouldn't have joined the fucking institute.
Well, I not wanted to
You're
disencourage
too
such-
soft, Dayless. Too soft.
But that's how you normally like me. Oh, sorry, no, we're in public. Sorry. Hello, friends. Welcome.
Is that why we haven't moved a little bit further in our relationship? You and the... You and...
I mean, if
Oh,
you want,
I see,
want to go
yes.
into it. No, can I have a drink, please?
Yeah, you can use me for just a drink then. Can you roll a D100, please?
With pleasure. That is an 89.
Alright, let's see what you got. The mead of invulnerability. Once drunk, the user makes a DC 15 wisdom check. Roll, bud.
Okay. Wisdom check. That is not great.
Let me know.
16.
Oh, that's a success? Oh. Well,
Oh.
You needed to fail for this to work. This is... Yeah, you're just gonna continue taking damage as normal then.
Oh.
This was one of those fun ones where you wanted to fail, or you'd have a little invulnerability boost.
Delicate as ever.
Hmm.
Nice aftertaste, though.
Well, now that you're all here, I guess it's time to get to business. Unless any of you want to bring up a little bit of business first.
Well, I guess if no one else wants to go, I will make the manner of talking about business or mind of metal. You can get all your finest goods there at a low, low price of just 1 copper, unless you're willing to pay more, because I will give you nothing but dirt if you give me just copper, because I am only purveying the finest of goods. Thank you very much, and moving on.
Is Moxley sitting in his chair right now?
Yes, my grandiose chair with jewels.
Your grandiose chair with jewels
Mhm.
inset. Okay.
Yes.
I would like to, put down my whiskey, walk up to the chair, take out a little vial. But I'm kind of being sneaky about it. I'm just gonna roll straight up.
Yeah, if you're being sneaky, roll for it. Mm-hmm.
Nah, you know what? He's not gonna care because that was a nat 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Moxley. You
Yes,
really
Jeff?
shouldn't be as magnificent as you say you are. You shouldn't lie. And I'm gonna, smash a vial of acid on top of the chair while I'm kind of patting his shoulder. And that would be a 2d6 acid damage to the chair.
Feisty bitch, I love it.
That is 5 points of acid damage to the chair.
What? Does
Now,
my
is
chair have
there a-
HP?
Oh, anything has HP.
Sure.
It's
Well, thankfully, it's
slowly
crafted
starting to
by
melt.
myself, so it would have 20 HP. No, listen,
It starts to
corny. I would love to not be as magnificent and
You
marvelous as
hear
myself,
one of
but I
the
just...
gems pop out, hit the floor.
It's not meant to be there, honestly. The symmetry of it has been thrown off now. Do you understand what you have done, Cornelius? Do you know how long it's going to take me to fix this?
Another.
Like a whole 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes I
you
can't think about
noticing?
myself now.
Are you noticing how much I care?
Another.
A lot, actually. I understand you're very apologetic. The tone on your face says so. And if it makes you feel better, I forgive you, Cornelius, because of all we've gone through. Yeah, bring it in. I
We have been
allow
through
you to
nothing
approach me.
together. Now, is there anyone else who has business matters?
I do, and I'm starting to second guess whether we need to get a village therapist besides just the grief counseling you offer over there, Galvacious. Can you, I don't know.
I'm going to, as I'm turning the corner from the bathroom, huge beard, just white, has braided itself in just a dwarven way. I can, and you can't even see his mouth now. It's just kind of like a whiskey, mustache, kind of like Wilford Brimley, just kind of flapping. Yeah, I can set up some sort of appointment, Frula, for sure. It seems like the group therapy sessions have not exactly worked out. Of course, someone misses pretty much every single one, but I think this is an improvement, if I'm quite honest. It's just one chair.
Are you going to be needing some grief counseling after looking at that beard there, Galvacious? I think it looks pretty nice, but are you okay? Are you doing all right? Do we need to check on you?
I've had beards before, just not really my own, but they are my own. It's something to get used to. I'm sure. Is this permanent?
We
I'm
were
gonna try
talking about you getting one.
I guess I could keep it for the next hour or so. See if it suits me. Moxley seems very excited about
It
his.
suits you marvelously.
Hey, it's not bad.
Oh, thank you, Dallas. I didn't see you come in. Have you been all right?
Well, I'm never all right, but you know, I'm still alive. So you know, every day is a
Oh.
blessing.
Speaking of which, I've got your new supply of breathing apparatuses. Here's your
Oh,
meds.
thank the gods.
And wouldn't want you getting wheezy over that book of yours, would we?
Yeah, well, no, I was nearly getting wheezy this morning, and it wasn't a good time.
Is that what
and,
we're calling it now?
Darling, can we not do this right now in front of our guests? You know, business and all that. Business and pleasure separate. Got to remember, separate.
Well,
It doesn't have to be.
I'm just gonna start using the medication right now. Dallas can feel himself getting worked up.
yeah. You remember that asthma table I sent you?
Yes.
We're gonna make this your first stress test.
Okay.
Yeah. We did homebrew an asthma table, folks.
Okay, so this is it. Oh, that's pretty good actually. So that's a dirty 20.
Oh, good for you. Sure would hate to stack a bunch of fails to see what happens, wouldn't we?
He's just like clutching and going, the good stuff. Right, I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
What's on the agenda?
All right. Well, we have a few misgivings up at Pacifist. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but the water's been a little weird lately. The beer's not tasting quite as good as it used to. Any water that's drunk kind of has some weird side effects. And our potions aren't coming out the way they're supposed to either. We might need to address that.
Hey, that's very alarming.
Why wasn't I made aware of this earlier?
Well, I mean, y'all kind of just focus on the main city for the most part. I mean, well, we just brew our health potions and heal people, and you just take care of us. But we weren't really sure it was the water until we sent the monthly expedition crew out, and they didn't really return. So we might need to go visit the temple and see what happened.
Oh, when was the expedition sent out? How long has it been?
Well, the first one was 2 months ago, and then we went to relieve them last month, and they didn't show up. So it's been about a month. And we're probably a few days out from sending someone else, but instead of sending another crew, we might need to go check it out instead.
2 months.
It might be vaguely alarming.
Right.
Well, you were right to come to us. Someone else would get it wrong.
Moxley's
One
right.
sitting on a melting throne.
I think it adds character.
Frula,
Saying
you,
that a minute ago.
At the very least,
Well-
let me do something about the smell, and I'll use prestidigitation to just get rid of the smell.
Frula, you can take us so seriously. We will get this done.
Absolutely. Why don't I just... She's gonna take some time to braid your lip hairs around your mouth. So...
You never were taught to shave, were you?
I didn't really have to. I just kind of changed it. I don't really get facial hair unless I really want to. So it was just a
Well,
matter of
If this is your
opinion.
beard, couldn't you just unchange it?
Guess I could, but
I mean, this is a conversation I have regularly with students of mine. You know, every day, at every point in a young man's life, sometimes they get to a certain point.
Oh god,
And
you
they
hear the
start to
book. Oh
notice
god, ew,
changes.
not the talk, not the talk, not the talk. We're not doing this
Somebody
again.
has
We're
to.
not doing it. Mm.
Dallas, are you implying that you don't think I've hit puberty?
Well, I'm not one to judge.
He is. That's exactly what he's implying. That's exactly
I mean,
what he's implying.
I'm 45.
Well, congratulations.
I have hair. Places.
Fascinating.
It's just my own business.
Prove it.
We've had this talk before. Moxley,
Prove it.
your cream is very effective. I have
Oh,
not
of
used
course.
it.
What?
I re-gift it to grieving families, and they are very appreciative. So I've helped your business. This beard is an adjustment, but it shall not take precedence over an expedition lost. Thank you, Frula, for the nice braids, and we will continue on.
I think
It's getting longer every second. Just
as you're saying that, I'm using prestidigitation just to make like sparkles fly off of it as it gets longer, just to draw attention to it more.
just like big eye roll. But I don't have pupils, so it's just like I don't know.
Oh, that you-
And just attempt it with my own pupils. No.
I'm gonna
It's
lean
fine.
into
He
Frula.
doesn't know he's not looking at me.
How long this supposed to last?
At least 30 more minutes. But we could tell him it'll last a few weeks if you want.
Maybe you could wrap it around you when it gets long enough as like a belt.
You know, I kind of miss his old face.
I mean, it's in there somewhere.
Oh,
You just have to burrow through the beard a little bit.
Flint, that's quite a nice thing to say. That's quite a
wasn't talking to
breakthrough
you.
we just had. Oh,
Well,
I
you
was
know,
talking to Frula.
I think with a knife you might be able to shave him and get his face back. Do you?
I think our teacher here is best suited for that.
Yeah, Dallas, do you want to shave?
I mean, I can certainly try.
are you
I don't
going
have
to
a
attempt to
shaving proficiency, but
Wait a second. You can't shave while it's actively growing. That's just Sisyphusian. Don't you think so?
but that's your opinion. Now, I am an educated learner, and I reckon
You-
that I can not only do it, but I can do a bang-up job. Now, come here.
Dallas, you didn't think I went through puberty like 15 minutes ago.
Are you shaving him? Because there's
Sure,
going to
why
be
not?
some rules involved.
Go for
Let's
it.
do it.
Hunter,
Go for it.
I'm going to
Yep.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you can hold your nerve and stay still. DC is going to be 15. Dallas, we're going to do, I kind of want to say sleight of hand check, how steady you are. Your saving throw
Okay.
going to be a 12.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't expect a
there-
lot.
Is there any way I can make it more difficult for him by standing over his shoulder and telling him how he's doing it wrong?
Absolutely, because then we'll do a Constitution saving throw on that, and the more you annoy him, the more I'll up it. Why not?
Nice. You want me to do Constitution?
Or we can just make him do it with disadvantage. If you roll higher than a 14, he's going to have to roll disadvantage on his sleight of hand.
Constitution, you say? Nice. That's a...
Look,
Okay.
let's see what happened. Let's fuck around and find
Ooh,
out.
I literally just got 14. 7 plus
Okay,
7.
so I'm rolling at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I got 26 on my.
Oh, okay. Nerves is steel. Let's see if you bleed.
So
I'm
I got
basically
a disadvantage. I got 14.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. And I made it a 12 for you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, congrats on not bleeding for now. He manages to start. How are you cutting it off? Are you kind of trying to chop it and leave him a shelf, or are we trying to do a shave as it's growing, and then it'll just start
No,
growing
no,
at
I-
different speeds?
I'm now intrigued by this and
Mhm.
want to educate myself. So we're going for a full shave because I
Yeah.
want to measure how long it takes for it to grow back.
Great. That's incredible. So, nerves of steel, you're holding on. Fingers don't even need to dig into the wood. You're pretty relaxed. As Dallas is going through and shaving, and as he shaves and starts somewhere else, this part starts to grow, and everything's real uneven based on the strokes.
I mean, your skin's fantastic, but your pores are quite clogged at the minute. You might want to, I don't know, maybe use some sort of exfoliant.
Oh yeah, I didn't know, Dallas, that an esthetician, aesthetics. What's an esthetician use? What is an
His
esthetician?
hands.
Like,
What?
giggity, but
Oh.
it would be a straight razor.
Just like a college of estheticians, or no, a school of estheticians for the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, thank you so much. I believe my pores are clogged with a certain mustache cream, probably from Moxley that he applied in the middle of the night to try to prove me
There's
wrong.
your problem.
It's entirely plausible. I snuck into your house in the middle of the night and applied healthy doses of the cream to ensure proper facial hair growth.
You were sneaking into people's houses and slathering them with cream?
I mean, please, I wouldn't say sneaking as much as I made sure everyone knew that I was doing it. I wouldn't do anything without people knowing I was doing it.
I think we might be needing to hold another council meeting here pretty soon.
Are we not already
Really,
in one?
Really, do you think that's why the back door was open the other night?
Oh,
I
no.
mean, that could be
I
one of
get out
many.
of the chair.
That could be one of many reasons there, Dallas.
That's true.
Should we grab our drinks and get going? Head on over to the temple, or you guys want to keep
Sure,
shaving
let's
each
do that.
other? I don't know.
I didn't think it was going to be that kind of party, but you know.
Caring is caring.
Give me the rest of that bottle.
Of the beard? Okay.
No.
Beer.
Your cheapest whiskey, of course. You know
Oh,
better.
I know. All right. Do you want some more meat boba, Moxley?
I will love to indulge
Or do you
in
want-
such a
or-
spectacular drink.
Or do you want something else? Or are you good with your meaty, squirty bobas?
What was Cornelius drinking? That looks delicious.
What was Cornelius drinking? I have not the foggiest.
Oh, that's right. You drank some of mine. It was the forget.
Yeah, you started drinking and then you just... What were we talking about?
This drink has left me bereft of my thoughts. I can only imagine I was indulging about one of my various tales of chivalry and knighthood. I will allow me to do so again. I'll begin from the start. So it all started a good 38.
And then we
plus
cut away
years
to
ago.
black.
Can we not real quick?
All right,
I
we
want to
uncut
do
away.
something.
Please do things.
Cool. So while he goes on babbling about certain things, I'm going to pull out something called the essence of ether.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 2 doses of it. It comes in like this little pouch, and so I just pull it out of a pouch, unwrap it, look at him, grab a little old dose of it, and I'd like you to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw for me.
DC 15.
I'm so excited.
13. I fucked that.
Oh.
13. You are poisoned for the next 8 hours, and you are now unconscious. Just unconscious. You're asleep.
Okay. But only if I can fall down gracefully, like, ooh, ooh. And then fall down.
You fall however you want.
Majestically.
All right. Cool. We woke
Oh.
up and chose murder today.
I just didn't want to listen to another one of his stories. Do you have an opinion on that?
Not if you're gonna be trying to put me to sleep. Nope. Nope, learned a long time ago to avoid that kind of behavior, so I'm just gonna go.
Someone pick up his body. Let's go.
I'll fireman's carry Moxley, like I feel like I've done so many times. As
Gonna
he's
mumble
probably
himself.
the last one at a party, talking about all his ideas. I'm like,
Oh,
just trying to be a supportive friend.
My power is maximum.
I know, buddy.
I'd like to say that though he's knocked out and unconscious, he semi-sleep talks along the way
Oh, no.
about his gallantry. So you never quite escape it. It's just ever present.
Like friendship.
Yeah, just like friendship.
Or
Okay.
STD.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Friendship, STD, same things. So, let's see. You leave the town all together. Moxley, unconscious and mumbling. You've taken your asthma treatment. I think you're doing all right there, Dallas. We're not going to make you roll on your table quite yet. And do you guys want to do anything on the road, or are we going to go straight to the temple?
Straight to the temple for me.
All right. So we have a change of scenery. Welcome to the Water Temple of the Posse Fisters. I've got us all set up. Yes.
Sky, by the way, on the way there, I would like to use my changeling ability to make myself look exactly like Moxley. So it looks like Moxley is carrying Moxley.
Love it.
Just through the town.
Chef's kiss. Do you have music? Do you have everything? You can hear the ambiance? Perfect.
Everything's fine.
Okay. You are led to the temple by Fula. It's inset into the sea cliffs. It wasn't too insanely far. Water here supplies the entire town, the entire village. This isn't a place they usually let outsiders. I will say that Galvation, you've been here before to honor and do ritual dead for when clerics do pass away. Dallas, you've been here on a few dates with Frula. And for the rest of you, this is your first time here. They're using implements of things that Moxley has built for lighting. You've built beautiful structures just to have them hauled away and installed down here. Instead of being a beautiful temple bathed in blue light, it is now coated in this purple mist. The walls have partially collapsed in places, and there's an odor of death, which you would be very familiar with. It smells like some bloat. It's wet. It's not ideal conditions for asthma, so we're gonna go ahead and have you roll on your asthma table now.
Okie dokie. Oh, that disadvantage.
Okay.
So that is. That's a 6.
All right, this is your first fail. I'm writing that down.
Oh boy.
Is there a proper way to comfort Dallas in these moments? Is it like a noticeable fail of something?
I mean, you'll notice that he's constantly like casting prestidigitation around his face to try and clear the air around him, but it's not really working so well.
Okay.
He's like getting his robes and like
Just try to rub his back. Like, I feel like I've just done absent-mindedly for various years. Are you alright?
I'm fine, don't worry about me, I'm fine, it's no problem.
Arms up. Did you take your medicine? Or did you just keep it?
No, I took it. I took quite a lot of it actually.
Oh.
Maybe too much. I don't know.
Did you hold your breath the
overdosing it?
whole time? And you think you're overdosed? Oh no.
I don't know. I got excited.
It wouldn't be the first time.
No. Can I put my arms down now?
Well, okay, pat your head. And this time I want you to say you won't do it again.
I won't do it again.
I won't do it again. Again.
I won't do it
Promise?
again.
Okay, you can put your arms
Promise.
down now.
Right. I'm okay.
Alright. So, before we get into it, you guys are gonna lead your adventure. Whoever wants to take point, go ahead. Whatever you want to do, free reign. That's how I typically like to run things. If we come across encounters, this is how it works. You have your weapons, you know what you're gonna do. You do not roll for your attack right off the bat. What I'm telling you applies to damage only. So if you need a plot and plan because say you're a spellcaster and you have a lot of dice to roll, you'll know what you want to do and you'll roll your damage dice first and have that number ready. If it needs to be halved, you already know what that is. But you don't roll for attack until it's your time. Is that clear?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
It keeps action economy very fast. So, we move into the temple. Go ahead and take it away.
I'm assuming I've awoken at this point.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes. Frula would have woken you up. He's awake.
Okay,
Thank you.
by waking him up, he takes at least 1 hit point.
That's okay.
Okay,
That's blood.
Take an HP of damage then to wake up.
that's absolutely fine. Is Galvation still looking like me?
No. This, everything kind of becomes serious business when we enter the water temple. Kind of going into normal routine. I would probably fall into what Mayor Flint is doing, as kind of more of a lead tactician.
Okay.
Cornelius takes point and pulls out one of his pistols.
Alright.
I recognize that I'm not the best strategist and will just follow behind Cornelius.
Okay.
I will manifest Echo and flank on each side of Moxley.
Okay. Let me get you an
Wheeze.
echo.
I will wheeze and I will put my hand on my chest and I will cast Mage Armor, which will not help my breathing, but it will help my life.
And coming up next to you as you're trying to get help with your life will be Frula, who will also be able to help with life eventually, when it's needed.
Eventually.
Yeah. Would you like to move forward?
Does this always look like this?
No, it doesn't. I don't really like the light dancing through the windows the way they are. And it's usually not this purple or dark. Oh no. And there's usually guards here too.
Can I take a look around? How big are the ceilings, by the way?
30 feet.
Okay, I'll probably skim a little bit more toward the ceiling line of everything, but try to notice anything amiss.
Okay. Let me see. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
You see voids in the ceiling and water dripping down into puddles around you. And would you like to look at the water?
Yes.
You get closer to the water, and do you want to touch it, sniff it, lick it? What do you want to do? What's your...
I'll have my echo touch it.
Your echo touches the water and dies. No, I'm kidding.
I was ready for it.
Yeah, I know you were. Your echo's fine. It touches the water. Upon closer inspection, the water looks a little murky, not very clear. What else would you like to try to do with it? Is that as far as your investigation goes?
I want to look at the reflection itself, just totally still water. There's... If I notice anything off.
Roll me another perception check.
14.
It appears to be water. Murky water.
I will report that back to the group.
Cornelius would like to investigate, kind of looking around for any tracks that look either fey, fiend, or undead.
Okay, go ahead and make your roll.
Well, that was bullshit on both of my rolls. Okay, so that is going to be a whopping 8.
What you see...
Yeah.
Puddles of water everywhere. Well, you ninnies, are you just gonna stand here at the front of the temple, or are we gonna push on through?
Are we allowed in? You've always been very specific that we're not allowed in.
Well, we're here to do an investigation, so yeah, you're allowed in. Did he miss
It's
that
always
part?
polite to ask.
Was he unconscious when we were talking about, I don't know, checking the place out?
I think so, actually.
Oh.
We'll just
Probably.
let's
Oh.
find.
Oh, I'm
I
so
got
sorry.
lost in my own self. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. I think you were taking a nap. Yeah, so, the water's been tainted, and we're here to kind of suss out the situation.
Oh, right. Well, has anyone tried drinking it?
No?
Oh,
That is
well,
something that you shouldn't do. I'm gonna go drink the water
oh.
Okay,
because I have immunity to poison. So
that's great.
A little H2O, no.
Mhm. So, do you want to go forward and drink the water, or do you just want to pick it up off of a stagnant puddle?
I'm going to start walking in.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
No,
Mhm.
I'll walk in, and
Following Flint.
if there's like a little stream somewhere, then I'll just because I don't want to bend down, I'll just
Yeah.
go and take a
Okay.
taste.
All right, you're gonna take a taste of the water. The water tastes a little rancid, and it has a funny smell. While you're not getting poisoned, it does make you roll me a Constitution saving throw. as your guts start to bubble a bit and your gag reflex starts to kick in.
That is a nat 20 for 21.
Great, you don't puke all over yourself. As you're moving forward, the deeper you get, the more pungent the odor is becoming, and it smells like it's coming from the water. As you get further, you see this little pool. And as you start to walk by, Frula reaches into her coin pouch and grabs a copper and just flicks it into the temple water on her way by. Does anybody else want to follow suit?
Don't taste the water. It's not good.
Well, that is why we were here. Were you not listening? Classic Cornelius.
You're the one that wanted to taste it first. You would have died.
Please, Moxley can't die.
That's not an ego haven't had to deal with.
I'm gonna walk over to the water while this conversation is going on. Just as an experiment, I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on it to see if it freezes normally.
Yeah, it freezes on over. As it freezes, you can see that it's not quite that clear, clean water that you know from your little romps around with Frula in the temple, doing things you probably shouldn't in a place probably that should have been left sacred. The water, you can kind of make out how dirty this water is, and you can see the coin below. Like there's a giant pile of coins. So
I think the water's off. Yep.
How deep is this kind of pool of water that we're standing in front of?
yeah, so this pool of water is about it's like a kiddie pool. It's maybe about 4 feet. And it seems like every cleric that comes in throws in a little coin, lets it build up.
Frula, is there any way that this temple could be tainted in some way? Could someone have put something in? Like, where is the water actually coming from?
Well, the shrine down the way, we're making our way over there. It's this aged artisanal spring. It's like 300 years old, and there's like this focus that keeps drawing it out and out and out, and it splooshes everywhere, and
Right, yeah.
the water just diverts part of it up to where we are and then to the rest of you.
Okay, so somewhere in that line, things have gotten off track, I guess. Okay. I guess we keep going forward. I can have my Echo scout ahead. By the way, my Echo, I forgot to mention this. Galvation's Echo takes the form of what appears to be a normal townsperson. I think everybody here would probably recognize, especially Frula, that it is a recently deceased person from town that has been interred at the cemetery.
There's
So
probably at least a split second where Dalus realizes this. For a split second, is he a fucking necromancer? Wait, no. No. No?
You hear your book. That's it.
Well, at least I got my funeral planned.
something is definitely off, Frula, so I'm going to send this send my Echo further down, and I'm going to, I don't know what it's called, but put my senses within the Echo So for
Echo Avatar. So you're gonna be going blind and deaf, and someone's gonna have to cart your body
Yep.
around. All right.
cool. I will put my I will just hold Moxley's hand.
All right. So Moxley, he trusts you with his physical form. Look at that.
No, never fear, you are in the warm, loving, embracing hands of the magnificent and marvelous Moxley.
And gratefully, I cannot hear that. I am putting my senses and trying to scout ahead to see if there's anything very noticeably off.
Indeed. So we are all going beyond this point, correct? Excellent. Let's see. I'm gonna roll a d4, and that person's gonna roll me a d100.
Oh, the echo is just going first. Right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm well aware, sweetheart. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna need Cornelius.
76.
26.
70.
Oh. Okay, you find that your shadow starts to act independently of yourself. As the light crackles and hits and casts a shadow, it starts to grow larger and larger and detaches. It steps away from your feet, no longer connected to you.
I whip around and shoot it.
Make an attack roll.
Cool. What is my attack? I don't even know. New character.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the pistol that I pulled out is my pistol +1, and that is a +4, so that is going to be a 22 to hit.
It hits. So as your bullet flies, it lodges itself into the wall and into your shadow. Your shadow disappears. Do you look down back at your feet?
Yeah.
Well, your shadow's not there anymore.
Useless thing anyway. Let's go.
As you can...
Context required. Wait, you just shot the ground? What?
You not see it, the shadow became its
No,
own thing. I shot the shadow.
You shot the shadow. You didn't shoot the deputy, though. Sorry.
I have no deputy.
Well, that's the first problem. Either way, I think definitely everything's still in order, and I look over to both Jairus and Galvation, just like that. Yep, he's lost it.
As you move forward past the well, you start to see that more and more walls are missing from the temple itself. And it's opened its way into water. There's crystals everywhere. There's mushrooms and fungi. And Frula stops in her tracks. These weren't here before. These used to be trees. What happened to all the trees? Where are these fucking crystals? Why are there... Oh god. And she walks over towards the water, getting a little bit closer. What do the rest of you do?
Is this not normal?
Nope, hence the panic.
I'll probably go over, like, next to Frula.
I'll go up to one of the crystals that are supposed to be trees
Mm-hmm.
and look at it and inspect it.
Yeah, go ahead.
What does it tell me? What is it?
You are looking at this crystal that is a deep blue light. And inside of it is cracks and fissures of darkness. Dalus, you go over to Frula. You kind of look over what she's looking at, and you see bodies in the water. And the closer you get to the water, the smellier it is. There are about 20 of them that you can see floating about.
Frula, dear, I think these are beyond saving. Kind of feel like we don't want to get any closer to them.
Well, we're gonna have to fish out the bodies, aren't we? So that it stops contaminating the water. Maybe we could get a different crew to do that. And she looks at Galvation.
How's my echo doing? I sent it ahead.
Your echo's fine. Your echo's waiting for the rest of you to catch up.
Okay. I will nod to Frula, as this seems to be important for a number of reasons. All right, we got to get the bodies out now. Maybe at least we can learn something that happened to everything. Are they stacked neatly, or are they just kind of thrown into...
No, they're floating in the water.
They're just floating.
They're
Okay.
floating and floating.
I will take it upon myself to come out of the Echo avatar and use the Echo and myself to essentially just kind of get in the water. I don't know how deep the water is, but just if I have to, kind of like knee deep, get in there and start kind of pulling them out and, you know, just kind of mutter how incredibly sad it is.
You waded in there, you got knee deep, you say?
Yeah, of course.
While he's doing that, could I do an investigation looking for traces of undead?
Oh, please do.
Uh, 15.
There are no undead, only dead.
No undead.
I need you to roll me a d6. Getting in the water like that.
2.
You feel your skin start to hum everywhere it's come in contact with the water.
Okay.
And out from your skin starts sprouting forth golden feathers.
Did you say 4 golden feathers? Oh, spreading forth golden feathers.
Yes,
Okay.
forth golden feathers. I need you to roll me a d4.
Four.
You're gonna have those feathers for about 4 days there, bud.
Frula, everyone.
We
Presidium.
probably we probably should have used a stick or something. Well.
These are bodies. So we have to get them out now. This is the fastest way. I am feathered. I am bearded. I am feathered. Not having a good day. I mean,
Honestly, I don't think you've looked even better before. This is the best you've ever looked.
as I'm like hauling bloated dead bodies from a temple, I'm gonna. Thank you, Boxday. Much appreciated. Very ill-timed, but I appreciate you. I will do that until I got all the bodies that are nearby out of there. Is there anything that I can learn from rigor mortis, the state of decay, the type of bloating, anything like that?
Oh, you're about to learn a lot.
Oh, great.
I'm just
Thank you.
I'm just pulling it up for you. Right
Oh,
now.
great.
Yeah.
A WebMD page?
No. So as you
Please be kind.
No, dear. As you
No.
as you start pulling out the bodies, roll me a d20. And I'm gonna say, is everybody kind of assisting this, but without getting in the water?
Yeah.
Okay, roll it with advantage.
Oh, that's pretty good. 19.
I think as a collective, with help, you're able to fish out about 19 bodies. And as you do so, every time you remove a body, the water just starts bubbling and gurgling more and more and more. As giant mounds of water start sprouting forward and one crushes into you, does a 16 hit?
No.
You're able to hold your footing. I need everybody to roll initiative
Huzzah!
as a bunch of water weirds have appeared. Let's see. We'll start with Moxley. What's your initiative?
18.
Okay. Let's see. Hunter, initiative.
23.
Yeah, Echo Knights. Echo Knights, my dude. Dayless, initiative.
18.
Great. Cornelius, initiative.
20. Which is a nat 20, but he has +0 to initiative, so.
Got you. Okay. And Frula is a 6. That's great.
Oh, poor baby boo.
I know.
You're a 10, Frula, don't worry.
And now I'm gonna just auto roll initiative. All right. Let's get this encounter started. Let me pop in some monsters for you to see. You got rid of your echo. If you put your echo up again, just let me know. And I'll get it to respawn.
Oh, Echo's gone?
You said you exited your avatar state?
Yeah, but the Echo remains. Just
Oh.
out of looking through it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, you guys were by the water. You were near the water and your echo. Here we go. Get you some monsters.
My Echo is just like a middle-aged woman. In like a polka dot dress kind of thing.
All right, so I kind of have everyone up on the board. If you want to be moved, let me know. And we'll get that sorted. Let's see. I should probably tell you who's who. The wizard, of course, is Dayless. The white-haired one is Moxley. We have a half-orc for Cornelius. And I have a tiefling. Oh, no. Tiefling for Moxley, sorry. I'm getting names mixed up. Dayless. You guys can figure it out. Fuck it.
Galvation, yeah.
Yeah, Galvation. Thank you. First up, Galvation.
Okay, so if a water weird attacked me, I think, and I was getting bodies with my Echo, would it have come in between myself and my Echo?
Yes.
Okay. Do flanking rules apply?
Absolutely, they do.
Okay. I would like to flank with my Echo. And I will just kind of let out like a little yelp, like, "Huh! Huh!" Just, and drop the body that we were trying to get out of there. Hopefully it was like the last one. And I got attempted to be smacked by some water, so I'm going to reflexively hit it back.
Okay.
So attack. Ooh, 15 to hit.
15 does hit. Go ahead and roll your
Okay.
damage.
13 damage.
What kind of damage?
Magical piercing. Actually, no. Actually, take that back. Because of my cool sword. I have a crystal rapier.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 of that is magical piercing. 2 of that is radiant damage.
Okay, good to know. Let's see.
Thank you for asking.
Of course, it's important considering what won't hurt them. 6 damage, 2 radiant. Okay.
Second attack.
Yep.
Much better. That is a 21 to hit.
Sure does hit.
8 magical piercing, 1 radiant damage.
Okay.
Plus 5, so that would be with the magical piercing. Okay, hold on. I wrote it down. 13 magical piercing, 1 radiant damage. There we go.
Okay. Perfect.
I apologize.
Mm-hmm. So that's 2 attacks. Do you
Yes.
have a bonus action you want to use?
No, I will not.
Okay. Next up is Cornelius.
Okay.
And Dalis, you're on deck.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and seeing this, I'm going to kind of reach into my pouch, pull out a vial, pop it, and drink one of my mutagens
Okay.
for mobility. So I have immunity against the. Oh, why can't I see it? Let's see. Mobility, you have immunity to grapple and restrained conditions.
Mm-hmm.
However, I have disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
And that was my bonus action. So for my action, I'm going to pull out, or with my other hand, I'm going to shoot the closest water
This one?
weird. Where?
Or this one?
That one?
The first one?
No, just kidding. I'm going to shoot the one that is like straight in front of me, the farthest away.
This one. Or no, the
Or
one
the-
next to the wizard.
Or
this one.
the other one.
Okay.
That one.
Got it.
The one that we haven't touched yet. That one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and shoot, and then redo it, and then shoot again with this again.
Okay, so we're doing 2 shots.
2 shots. Yep. The first 13 to hit.
That hits. That's the AC.
That hits. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, snap. Okay, so that is 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Is your weapon magical by chance?
It's a +1, so I don't know if that constitutes it being magical.
This is the.
You have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. Yes.
Okay. Add a check.
Magic weapon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second attack is probably not gonna hit. That is an 8.
Okay, so you get 1 shot in, another one that you go to shoot the water beard and it just splits itself open and recloses. So what's her damage?
Oh, that was the 8 points.
Oh, that was why do I think that guns can do so much more damage? Probably because I saw Allie whip one out one time and do 70 something damage, and I'm like, girl, so proud.
Well, I mean, if you have like additional things like a paladin, like make it some holy weapon, yeah, sure, but no. Okay. And I already did my bonus action for my mutagen. Yep, that's it. I'm actually going to move. I want to move back about 2 squares.
Okay.
10 feet.
10 feet. Done.
Cool.
Next up, Dalus.
So Dalus is going to look over at Frula and take her hand, and in a very Disney way say, "Do you trust me?"
Absolutely, I do.
Right. And is going to cast Thunderstep and take her all the way across the map over towards where Cornelius just went. So
Okay.
It's going to be a Constitution saving throw for the 2 warriors.
All right.
Outside of us.
I will. We will be making our Constitution saving throws. What is their pluses? Got it. Come on, dice, be hot. All right. Let's see. The first one is a 19,
That's a success.
and the other one is a 14.
And that is a fail. So the one
Okay.
that failed takes 17 thunder damage. The one that
Ooh.
succeeded takes 8.
Okay. The other one, 8. Perfect. That is fun. I love magic. Anyway, what else would you like to do?
I think I'm good for now.
Okay. Next up, we have the one, the only, the magnificent Moxley!
Thank you. Well, as my free action of speed, I would like to just shout my name, Moxley, and I want to run where Frula was.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And the one that I'm now adjacent to, I'm going to hit with my Thunder Gauntlet.
Do it.
That's 18 to hit.
That hits. Put your back into it. What's the damage?
Oh,
You can do it. Put your back into it.
going to be 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I will hit now with the second time. That one's a 15.
It's looking hurt. You guys are chunking this one out pretty well.
That's another 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Additionally, if it attacks anyone except me, it now has disadvantage on its attacks.
Perfect.
Cool. As my bonus action, I want to activate my defensive field, so I gain temporary hit points equal to my level, so 7 hit points.
Wonderful. Smart plays, everybody. Is that it?
Yep.
All right, this water weird, as per your request, is going to attack you. We are going to go with... Ooh, that was a journey. Does a... No, well, okay, I want you to be able to say this. Does a 17 hit?
Not even close.
Fucking artificers. Okay, so the first one misses you. We're going to go to the second water weird. Second water weird is going to make its attack on... Let's see, it's close to you. It's going to charge. Let's see if we can hit that AC, right? Oh, nope, that's going to be a miss. You just get a little moist as it tries to reach past you.
Foolish fools.
You get like a little splash on the back of your neck. It's just gross to be damp more than anything. Next,
I want to shake my hair up, let it glisten everywhere.
Next water weird is going to attack our sweet, sweet, precious Galvation. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
No.
Perfect.
Just
Just
dipping, weaving.
Yeah.
Like, I know I'm not hydrated. I know I'm not hydrated. Stop it.
And our next one is going to charge towards Cornelius. Let's see if it hits. And that's a crit. Alright, so here on Legends of Alos, the way we run our crits is it does max damage plus one of the damages. So let's see how hoit you're going to be. Alright. That's going to be 19, 19, 20, 21. That's going to be 26 damage, bludgeoning damage onto you. Cordelius.
I didn't realize that I was the one being attacked.
Yes.
Okay, so hold on one more time. What was that?
That was a nat 20 to hit.
Okay, bet.
That's 26 bludgeoning damage.
26 bludgeoning damage. Damn it. I
And
had
you,
a magenic craft
and
for
you,
that.
and you said you can't be grappled, right? Still?
Nope.
All right, good. So you do not get pulled towards the water. And I can't constrict you. All I can do is hurt you. Good to know. Next, it's Frula. Frula, seeing you hurt, is going to reach over and cast a Cure Wounds. You're going to heal for 8. Just little Cure Wounds. As a bonus action, she's gonna summon her spiritual weapon. I have something for that. And she's going to try to hit this thing. She isn't a violent person. This kind of goes against her nature. But she doesn't like that you seem to have taken quite a hit off of this thing, and it's attacking her temple. So, let's see. A +4, that's going to be 16 to hit. We're going to do 3 damage. I think it's fine. Right? A little
Proud
violent.
of you.
Yeah, really got in there. Taught it a lesson. And now we have, let's see. Our final water weird is up. Oh no, I only did 4. I didn't add more like I was going to. We're back at top of the round. Top of the round is going to be Galvation.
Okay. Same thing. Attack the same one.
Okay.
So the one in the middle there, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that'll be a 19 to hit.
Definitely hits.
10 magical piercing and 8 radiant damage for a total of 18 damage.
Perfect. You explain how you do your kill. You're finishing
Okay.
off one of them.
You ever put a straw in like a glass of water and you just like swirl it around to make a whirlpool?
Bet.
That.
You're just like, woo! Woo!
It's not coming off, it's not coming off, it's not coming off.
And as it dies, it turns into a puddle and splashes down below. Congratulations. One is dead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Turn right around, attack the other one. Before that, I'm going to move my echo on the other side of it to flank as well.
Okay.
It looks spooky there, but it's just like this middle-aged lady. that is like that.
Oh, I can actually make it a little old lady. Would you like that more than anything? One sec.
Honestly, yeah.
Let's find our humans.
I don't think that's gonna hit though.
Well, but at least you'll have the whammons, I guess. Do I have little old ladies or weird people? I don't have a little old lady, but I have an old man.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
It's just a recently deceased person, so we can switch around.
Oh,
that'll be fun.
wait, she might be a little old lady wearing like a babushka. Here we go.
Yes, perfect.
She's got her little pot of stew and her apple. Like she did in life.
Babushka number 2.
Little babushka.
Batushka.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry. That's probably not going to hit. That's a 13 to hit.
That's the AC. It hits.
Oh, wonderful. So that's 11 magical piercing and 3 radiant damage for a total of 14.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to switch places with my echo.
Love it. The water weird is now
So
facing this portly elderly woman with her soup and apple.
that's it. Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Or should I say moist welcome?
Oh, please don't.
Let's see. Next up, Cornelius.
We don't do puns here. Okay. So, let's see. So, there's a bitch on me, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to, with my other free hand, so I have a pistol in one, I'm going to pull out my sickle and I'm going to swipe at the head with my sickle and then do a shot with my gun.
Okay.
Let's see. So the sickle, that is going to be a 18 to hit.
It hits.
Bet.
Okay, so
that
to speed up
is
our
a
shooting
three
and
point.
everything, remember AC 13. You hit it, tell me how much damage you're doing. Hit me with it. Use your flare. Go ahead.
Okay. I mean, so the pistol is an 18 to hit, so that's going to be, so we have the 4, and then, so 4 points of damage for the sickle. It is not magical.
Okay. So it's going to take half damage from non-magic.
Yes, and then that is 9 points from the pistol
Mm-hmm.
of piercing damage, and that is magical.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, and I am going to oh, that's a crimson, right? Never mind. I am going to kind of like bolt around it to kind of like draw it off of the wizard.
Okay. Are you staying close enough to not invoke an opportunity attack? Or are you trying to...
No, I'll go my full 30 feet.
Okay, so let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Puts you there. It will invoke an opportunity attack.
Go for it.
Unless you have a feat to stop this.
Nope.
I just critted again.
Cool. Hit me.
Do
me with your best shot.
you guys want me to take photos of my crits?
No.
We're okay.
We'll go by the honor rule, right? Honor rule.
Right. Okay. Because I'm more than happy to. So let's see.
Listen, here on Alos, the dice tell a story.
They do.
Very short story, but they tell a story, alright.
You're gonna take 24 damage.
Bet.
So the town's up for election.
I truly.
Ooh.
All right, so is that it for you?
Yeah. Wait. Yep.
Yep.
That's it for me. Yep.
Dayless, you're up.
Okay, so Dalus is going to start slowly walking forward,
Mm-hmm.
following Cornelius, and puts a right hand up over towards this thing ahead of it, and throws a chromatic orb of lightning, which is a 19 on the dice, which hits
Love it.
for 14 lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And continues to walk forward. Maybe, let's say, 10 feet behind Cornelius.
Okay, so we're gonna go right here. Are you still facing the enemy or going forward?
Yeah, I'm sort of goading it. Like, come on then!
All right.
You want to get wet?
Nice.
Well, I mean, I don't think now's the time and place, Dayless. You hear?
This might be the last time and place, Steve.
Well, don't tempt me with a good time. Next is Moxley, if that's it for
You
you.
see a dead babushka, shrug.
I'm just gonna continuously challenging the one that I'm in front of. Just my
Okay.
Thunder Gauntlet. Every time I'm punching, I'm just saying my own name of Moxley. 14 to hit,
That hits.
and that's gonna be 7 points of damage for the first one,
Uh-huh.
and second one is a natural 20.
Love it.
A shit, you know.
So, max damage and then roll a dice.
So which I want me to roll for the external thing?
The damage dice. So 1 damage die of whatever
Oh,
that
the
is.
next damage die.
Mhm,
Okay,
and add that
gotcha.
on
So
top.
it's 20 damage then, and then
Perfect.
just 2.
So 22 total.
Yep.
Got it. It's looking hurt. Do you have a bonus action? Anything you want to do?
No, I'm good for the time being.
All right. Next up, we have the water weird you just, punch the shit out of. It's going to try to hit you back. Good luck, water weird. I need a crit to hit this guy. Oh, not a crit, but wait, what's the attack here? It's a +4. That's not gonna do it. I got a dirty 20. And your AC is
21.
damn. Okay. So it comes at you. It's if water could scream, almost like a wine glass being rimmed. That sounds bad, but we're there now. That noise, maybe like an E sharp, tries to pierce into your skull and really hit you. Misses. Barely an inconvenience.
Oh, you sound like an ex-patron of mine.
Next up, we have the water weird that is between our... Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna roll for who it's gonna attack. I'll roll a d4, and let's find out. A 1. It's gonna go for the echo. That is a 10 to hit the echo.
No.
The echo stands.
Incredibly mobile babushka.
Yes. I think it's the stew. It's very hearty.
For sure.
The next water weird is going to see Frula by herself and is going to attack her.
Oh no, 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 no.
And +4. 17, that misses. So she is A-okay. Next is Frula's turn. I think she's going to be a little offended that it would even dare. This is her temple, her people's temple. Let's open a spell. I think she's going to cast a healing word over on Cornelius. And let's go ahead and roll for that healing word. Cornelius, you're going to heal for 9 points.
Thanks. I needed that.
And as her bonus action, her spiritual weapon is going to come up and take its swing-a-ling. And that is a plus 4, 17 hits for 7 damage. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Did I do that? I really, oh gosh. Okay, yeah, they're gonna be real mad at me. I wasn't, yep. Next up, top
Don't
of initiative.
apologize. Don't apologize to the monsters. They need to get out.
Oh,
Very
wait.
true. Very true. Okay. All right. Just taking down some water. Gonna kind of like side eye Cornelius, who looks pretty terrible and wet, I would assume. Okay. All right. Hope you're okay. Yeah, that hits. So, 8 points of magical piercing, 7 points of radiant for 15 together.
All right. Hey, guess what? You're telling me how you're killing it.
You know when you put a straw in like a thing of water?
Yeah. This time
Like
you
that.
swirl it or blow bubbles.
I swirl it the other direction.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, first we went wax on, now we're going wax off.
exactly. Represent both hemispheres. Feel like it's fair.
Yep. All right, we've got another water weird down. Next,
Okay.
Cornelia. Oh, sorry.
Wait, oh,
My
I haven't-
apologies. I'm
no,
so
no.
sorry, darling. I'm so sorry.
You're totally fine.
Go ahead. We're good.
I will move Babushka to
Yeah.
flank with Moxley. You really melted there. I will use my bonus action to switch places with Babushka
Yeah.
and then attack. And I'll just kind of like mutter under my breath, Moxley. I don't like that. No. And that will hit for 9 points of piercing, 2 points of radiant for 11 damage
Love it.
total.
Yep. I totally forgot
Yep.
for a second that fighters could just keep going and keep going. That's what she
Hey.
said.
Yep, there it is. I'll just go like, hello, my friend. Are you all right?
Fine and dandy. The thing hasn't even barely scratched me. When did you become an old lady? Oh, you swapped places, didn't you? Of course, never mind.
During work hours. Yes. And that's it.
Next up, we have, okay, so, Cornelius.
See. Let me see. So we have the 2 water weirds.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Bad.
Oh, decisions.
I am smack dab in the center of them. Okay, I'm going to put the sickle away. I'm going to pull out my second pistol, pistol of warning, and I'm going to point one across my body at the other and point at the other one and pop.
Badass.
Cool. So, pistol of warning, which is shooting towards the one further in the back.
Yeah.
That is 14 to hit.
Part of me wants you to nat one this so you shoot one of your friends. I'm just saying.
Well, that's exact opposite. So pistol plus 1 is a nat 20. I critted.
Oh my gosh, good job.
Nat 20, bitch. Okay, cool. So let's just do the pistol of warning for the one in the back first.
Okay.
So that is going to be 3 points of damage.
All right.
And then so for the natty 20, that is 10 points, 11 points plus 4, so 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And both of those are magical weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. Is there anything else that I want to do?
We like it when it hurts so good. Keep doing it.
I'm gonna do that little
Yeah.
thing, and that's my turn.
Okay. Next up, we have Dalus.
Okay. Dalus kind of feels a little bad that he left little Frula behind. I mean, she's doing okay, but Dalus kind of now feels obliged to assist. So, question for the DM:
Mm-hmm.
could I cast catapult on the spiritual weapon?
I'd say, with a cheeky wink from Frula, absolutely you can.
Amazing. So that's gonna meet a dexterity save.
Because here's the thing, I'm a sucker for romance, and I believe that, couples just do be working together to do the most. So do it.
All right.
I'll pull up her
So it's a
spiritual
dex
weapon.
save for the thingy.
Okay, let's see what it gets. Alright, thingy. What's your dex? Oh, okay. Dex saving throw of 15. Did it succeed?
It did not, so it takes 19 bludgeoning damage
Ooh.
from the catapult spell.
Amazing. So, you cast catapult on her spiritual weapon, correct?
Yes.
It rockets forward. Contacts the water weird, and it explodes in a rain and a mist, and it just starts settling down. We have one more left. Oh boy, where is it? Oh, okay. It's with the Untouchables. Fair. Okay. So let's see. Do you have a bonus action you'd like to use?
I do not, so I'll just use my movement to walk back up to Frula.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure she's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm good. That was good on you. And she's gonna high five. Yeah. That it for you?
I think that's it.
Fun fact, I high-fived my husband at our wedding after we did our kiss. Like, you can now kiss the bride. We kissed and then I high-fived him because I'm that awkward. Moxley, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and just
Yeah.
stop clapping this thing.
Okay.
So 15
hits.
for 1 point of damage. My extra attack
Mm-hmm.
was a 16
Mm-hmm.
for 8 points of damage.
Alright. Perfect. It's looking
That's-
real hurt.
Galvis, if you wouldn't mind taking it from here, I'm awfully tired from this exertion.
Alright, so next is Frula. So what is Frula gonna do? Frula is going to smack your ass as a free action, and then use all of her movement to run forward and throw her spiritual weapon to come with her. I think she'll use the dash action to get towards the doorway, and that'll be it for her. So next up to the top, we have Galvation.
Okay, Echo, bring it closer to us.
Mm-hmm.
Attack.
Uh-huh.
That will hit.
Yep.
14 damage.
Well, how do you want to do this?
You know when you have a straw?
Yeah.
It's nothing like that.
Yeah.
I just like, it's kind of that just angrily just like swishing water away, like you're
Yeah.
just trying to get it off of something, just like, stop, just go, oh wait, stop. I'm so tired of this. And I'm probably accidentally just swishing it like a windshield wiper all over Moxley's beautiful mustache.
We'll just fold it back into place.
Mhm.
Oh,
And
it's worth a shot.
yeah. You kill all of the water weirds in this area. Before you is a pathway. How would you like to proceed?
I'm going to check on Cornelius first.
Courtney, how you doing?
So after the battle, I'm going to reholster my guns, and I'm a drink a health potion,
Perfect.
and I am going to drink my common health potion.
Okay.
Oh,
Love it.
wow. Look at that.
He's bougie.
I am
nice.
bougie. Yeah, it's great.
Get hurt
I
more
love
often.
it. I love it.
Jeez.
Get her so good so we can enjoy.
Okay, that's just gonna be straight up just 5 points of healing, but it's fine. It's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just down it. Let's go fight. Let's go fight.
All right. As long as you're okay. I don't want to see you around my place of business anytime soon. That's all I'm going to say.
I would prefer not to ever step in your place of business. Offense meant.
I was about to say mine was really nice, and you turned it around and said it really mean. So I'm going to turn my shoulder now.
I
How's
think that's the closest you'll get to a compliment, really. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd take that.
I just kind of like take a moment, nod, and thank you. Nice.
No
You-
things necessary. Let's go.
Delos, are you saying
Why were
something?
the water weirds here?
What's
Is
going
your
on?
microphone? Oh, I was trying to see if Patch's microphone was not picking up because he was moving his mouth and nothing was coming out.
Oh. No, I think we're good.
I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Well,
I don't know. It seems strange.
Why the water things? That was
I'm
strange indeed.
I'm not too sure. I mean, we were told once upon a time that there were guardians of this temple, and that's why we have to put a coin in the well. I just thought it was Bubkus. But I mean, I've never seen those kind of things here before. Well, I guess we just keep moving on then.
Wait,
Would I be
can you
able to,
put a
like-
coin?
I put in a coin.
Oh. Is it per person we're supposed to put a coin in?
Yeah.
Stupid rules.
I put one in for Dallas because,
Because you're blinking.
Get a room.
yeah.
Feels like an odd time for that sort of thing. Maybe the expedition team was really cheap or thought better of themselves. It seems like quite an overreaction to our presence to try to kill us with water. Are we going to run into more water?
I'd hope not. I've never really run into them before. I don't really know if everybody pays every time either, but we can find out together.
Well, if there is more of them, let them come. That was rather easy, if I do say so myself. It didn't even scratch me.
I don't think water's scratching.
You're one to talk.
Oh, Cornelius, I didn't even see you there. What happened?
Oh, Moxley, I do see you there. Sorry. I'm gonna continue walking down the path.
Okay. All right. We will
He
start.
always
I
seems
squeeze
upset when
you?
he's talking.
Can I squeegee out my beard?
Absolutely, you can.
Great. That's like down at the floor by now.
Well, it's also I think you have like one portion that's down at the floor because we did try to shave it.
Oh,
And
oh
if you
no.
remember, I did specifically say as he was shaving, it was still growing. So I feel like it's at different lengths. You will
We just
marinate
put
it.
layers in it. That's all. We just put
It
layers
had
in, to make
stopped
it look
growing
nice.
though.
It did stop growing at one point. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough. I'm just
So-
going to shape change so I don't have a beard that trips me up.
Okay. There. All
Oh
right.
wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
If you had the beard, did the babushka also have the same beard?
For sure. For sure. Absolutely. No question.
There's nothing more attractive than bearded ladies, let me tell you what.
Oh, that puts a whole new spin on that fight. Okay. Down the pathway we go.
All right. You make your way down the pathway and you come across to the shrine. You see two figures made out of stone. And Rula runs up to it and looks at its face. Daddy? And she reaches up to touch it. And she's looking at the tree. That wasn't here before either.
You said your dad is the statue.
It looks like my dad. He did go with the team.
I'm going to reach into my pouch and I'm going to pull out some willow shade oil. It's a dark blue oil, and I'm going to lather it onto my hands, and I'm going to kind of lather this stone, if you will.
You're giving it a good rub down with oil.
Giving it a good rub down with oil. And so a creature that uses this action to apply the oil to another creature that has been petrified for less than a minute, which obviously not, but it'll cause the petrified condition on the creature to end at the start of what would be the creature's next turn. So obviously it's been more than a minute, but I'm just going to continue doing it.
I'll let you give it a good rub down and let you take the time while the rest of them do whatever they want to do.
That's not that mustache cream again, is it?
No, it's much more rare than that cheap shit.
Oh, so it's a goatee cream. I've heard that's the premium stuff.
Okay, well, first of all, no need to be rude, you sassy bitch.
No need to sell cheap shit to people.
It's okay. My AC 21. I will ignore that comment.
AC 21, I ignore the comment. That's hilarious.
That's great.
How is Frula doing? Just kind of with the implication that her father is petrified?
Yeah, I think Frula is trying not to cry, and she turns around to look at the altar, and the artifact itself is cracked. It's dark. There's an electricity coming out of it, and a hot pink ooze dripping out of it as well. All right, I think we found the issue.
I think Dalis will walk over, like, put a hand on Frula's shoulder, and then, like, just inspect the crystal, see what kind of arcane knowledge you can derive from whatever's going on with it.
Yeah. So, question for the rest of you. While this has been going on, is anyone paying attention to their surrounding?
Oh, no. Not for a second.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I can't even.
I love
to
how
name it.
honest
Nope.
you are.
I was concerned about Frula losing her dad.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm lathering a statue with oil, so.
You are. As you reach the lips of the statue and slather on your oil, and you make your way down its body ever so thoroughly,
Okay.
you hear a cracking and scraping of stone. Meanwhile, Frula and Dalus are looking at this artifact that is used to funnel the water of this spring. Do you want to try to like pick it up and remove it? I think it needs to be cleansed, and I don't think I'm strong enough for this. So we could try taking it back to the village and have the elder do it. Maybe a ritual. I don't think this should stay here.
What if we break it?
Maybe, I don't know. I think we need to understand more before we do anything with it. Like, whatever's going on here, do we want to bring that back to the village? I'm not sure.
So what you know about this artifact? It pulls and draws forth water from the spring, channeling it, making sure it's pure. This is obviously something that looks corrupted. Clerics are usually pretty good about fixing that kind of shit. Rula isn't strong enough to do so. So as one of the head arcanums, tell me what you want to do.
Well, I don't know if it will help at all, but I do know a couple tricks about mending things. The corruption might be a bit tougher, but I could try a lesser restoration.
On the atom or on the people? The person?
Well, with the greatest respect, the item.
Right? Go ahead, give it a try.
Unless I shouldn't.
And as you're discussing what to do, a giant scaled creature starts coming out of the water at the roots of this tree that has grown. And it is getting ready to pounce. Should we get out of here? Or are we fighting?
I'm going to grab the artifact and run.
Probably better to live another day.
Oh, very well, I'll come with you.
Yeah, no, I'm gone. I'm following the artifact carrier.
Yeah.
Moxie will make sure everyone else has like run forward, and then he'll like follow behind them.
Okay. Hunter, because you're touching the
pull out my
item,
gun.
I need you to roll me a D100.
Okie dokie. Can I say I changed my form into like water weirds, just kind of like a translucent blue,
Have
just
fun,
out of this
yeah.
like here. Oh, cool. Just a little flare. D100.
Mhm.
Oh, so much fun. I love it. Oh wow, 93.
Ooh.
Way up there.
Oh, a luminous wisp of vapor floats above you. And it smells like bloating corpses.
God. Okay, so to recap,
Yeah.
I look like water.
Yeah.
I have golden feathers.
Yeah.
I have a beard somewhere.
Yeah.
And I have a luminous wisp that smells like bloating corpses
Yeah.
hanging above my head.
Yeah.
And I have an artifact that is obviously corrupted
Yeah.
with a very scary scaled individual
Chasing
following
me.
me.
Chasing you
Okay,
all
great.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
You know, with your profession in consideration, the bloating corpse smell's probably a common thing, I would say.
You know, you're right,
Mm-hmm.
but you're also an ass.
But a mighty fine ass.
So as you are all trying to escape this temple, I need Dallas to roll on his asthma table.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of happening would cause asthma right now?
Well, we're in a wet dank. Oh, okay, okay.
I know.
And the vapor cloud
That's
probably not helping.
Oh, my bad.
Did you fail
I
again?
got a 12.
That's under your DC, right? Your DC is 13. What did we set it at?
Da, 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 da.
Am I about to kill you doing environmental things?
Okay, so if I'd have taken my meds successfully, it would have been a 10, which it's not because I didn't take my meds successfully.
Okay.
So puffs of magic, which I did earlier, but it was a
Yeah.
little while ago.
Uh-huh.
It was a 12.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's 15. So
So that's your second fail.
yes,
You're getting closer and closer to an asthma attack.
yes.
Okay. Noted. Oh man, I love you guys. Thank you for putting up with me. Let's see.
Is it visibly obvious that he's suffering from this, like, asthma?
Yeah.
Yes, it's very obvious.
Right, so.
Yeah.
Well, I will take a brief respite from licking myself to pick up Dallas to savor him having to run.
Okay. That is very sweet.
I'm
Just
nothing
like-
if not magnificent.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Okay, allow yourself to be swathed in the warm, loving embrace that is the magnificent Moxley. While staring into her eyes.
Frula, this was not my idea.
I mean, you do you, boo boo. It's really all right. I mean, if it keeps you from wheezing, I think you'll live, and he'll probably lord it over your head for next month or 3.
Oh God, take me now.
All right. So
I ship it.
yeah, we start to leave the temple and make our way to the cleric village. This is going to be a really easy and quick scene change. There is a steep hill to get to the cleric village. It is a good thing Moxley picked you up because you would have been rolling on your asthma table again. And that would have just been embarrassing. You get to the cleric village. There's lots of warm laughter. There's children playing in the streets. Mothers, fathers having a great day. And as you approach the village, yes?
I hate to ask. I just want to remind that I smell like bloating corpses as I approach.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it.
Cornelius, I don't suppose you have anything nice smelling and fragrant in your perfume collection?
Do you have perfume in your collection there? Anyone? That they can let him borrow so he's not stinking up the entire village? Let me
I
see
have poison if you'd rather.
if you'd rather just straight up die. Well,
Honestly, I'm getting there.
you know what? Here, let me help you. She's gonna cast a lesser restoration on you. And we're gonna get rid of, how many
Oh,
effects can I get rid of? I can get
Thank
rid
you.
of
How
one.
many vomiting children am I around?
There's probably 2. Just,
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's always 2.
One pukes up a button. Let's see. I can get
Oh.
rid of 1 condition. So do we want to get rid of the smell, the chicken feathers, or the beard?
Well, I was gonna throw in. I'll cast prestidigitation so that he doesn't smell the smell anymore. It doesn't get rid of the smell. He just can't smell it.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, go for it. I'd be like, oh, thank goodness. I don't smell like anything. No one will notice a thing.
Alright, so what do you want me to get rid of?
Oh, if he's just doing the prestidigitation and I think that the smell is gone, then I will say Frula, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Anything
My
else?
wonderful DM.
Yes.
I am curious, how close is the cleric village to where we just were? Is there a short rest involved, long rest involved? Is it just right there?
I'll say you guys can get a short rest from this.
Amazing. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You hear Frula start yelling for the town to go get the head cleric. As you have all done your job at delivering this corrupted artifact. He comes out very jovially and removes it from your hands, and as he does so, well, you can't smell it anymore. No one can now, as he removes the artifact from your hands, and that condition no longer affects you. You're just not aware of that quite yet. Thank you so much. We'll finally be able to brew our potions again and have healthy, clean drinking water for us, the children, and for the village. This is gonna be a very long ritual. We'll be here for a while. Frula, why don't you go ahead and, sweetheart, and go back with them. How's your dad doing? The rest of them, yeah, they're not gonna be coming back. So you might want to let the spouses and the families know that they all just probably lost a lot of their dads. So.
They're statues. So if you have a magic spell or something.
We will get on that. Is there anything else we should know about the temple?
Don't go in.
It's a bit moist. Like, excessively so.
Alright.
A little corrupted. Trees. That aren't trees.
Oh.
Crystals. Death.
Okay. Well, we will work on cleansing the temple from the inside out, and this is a very good place to start now that we have the heart of the temple in our very hands. Again, thank you. Have a blessed day.
I would just like to mention that there were 20 bloated corpses floating in the water and a giant scaled monster chasing after us.
Oh, a giant scaled monster. Okay.
So just be careful. Okay.
Take that into advisement.
I
And he
want to
looks
see you
panicked. Big panic. We'll hire some adventurers. It'll be fine.
Oh. I'm gonna kind of huddle with the group. Should we do something? I know we're tired. They're gonna outsource the adventuring, and we're right here, and we know. I feel kind of bad.
I feel a bit short of breath, I'll be honest.
Well,
Why don't we try to find the inn? I could use a drink.
The bottle's empty of the one he bought.
Well, it is awfully dark all of a sudden, so perhaps we should.
Yeah, came out
You
nowhere.
start making your way back towards the village.
Yes.
It is at this point that I need our special guest to arrive.
Are we not getting a break, by the way?
Oh, you will. We're about to go for a break.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Paging special guest.
Heyo.
Heyo, David.
What is this?
Son of a bitch.
I was waiting on you to pull me up, but this works.
Yeah. I have too many things to juggle in order to pull you up. I need the rest of you to mute. For those of you that don't know, I ran my first one-shot, and David decided to play. Tell us the name of your character.
Siren, the very high AC cleric that was a pain in this guy's ass the entire time.
Absolutely, and you know how proud I am of you. You're one of my bestest buds there, bud. Siren, last we left off, you, with your lovely bounty hunters, cleansed a corrupted orb from the fount of your city. It was dispelled and, like a ticking time bomb, shattered, lodging itself in your shoulder and Nahiri's. You and Nahiri were teleported. Where? You've come to know it as the Forest of Names. You picked up a rock with her name on it, and as you detached it from the ground, she disappeared, being erased from existence. And this drew the attention of, let's see if my top key works. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, it didn't. What about now? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this by hand. Drew the attention fear grips you. The forest goes silent. It starts leaning towards you. What do you do? Do you run?
Yep, I'm GTFOing. Like,
This,
wrong neighborhood. And he's just gonna.
as you run, the entire forest seems to come to life. The roots come up out of the ground, and green tendrils shoot out of this monster, aching to reach you, going towards the shining crystal embedded in your chest. David, I need you to know that when we come back, there's going to be a series of rolls made to determine how you survive. And with that, we're going to go on a break. I will see you all in about 13 to 15 minutes. Let the rest of you can go on, start your break if you want to. I'm just gonna thank some people for coming because I have ignored the chat this entire time. So feel free to start your breaks. Let me open Twitch because legit was not looking. All right. Boop, 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 boop. All right, here we go. Go to mod actions, then I can see. Okay, I hope everyone is having a super fun time. Everything is great. Wow, we've had quite a bit of raids. Insanely flatulent. Hello, how are you doing? Rob, how are you? Storyteller, thank you for joining us. Talia, catchy cantrips. Insanely flatulent. I already said that. Storyteller, Hero Slayer, Alex, Ducky, Lila, how are you? Galilean, Myreed the Pirate, Vlad, Patoons, Azaloth, and that's about as far as I go. Thank you everyone who rated us while we were otherwise occupado. And if you have subscribed, thank you so much. Don't forget to use exclamation point IRL in the chat. We are trying to raise funds so that we can play D&D together as our main campaign in November. We've all got our tickets booked. Our place is all set to go. And we're excited to meet each other and play in person for the first time ever. Love your face. Enjoy the halftime show. Mute.
Hello, legends. Good to see you. It's your favorite wizard, Briar here. So, just so you know, we have been up to things and things. If you become a subscriber, you get access to these really great emotes that we worked really hard on. We also have lots of content. If you follow us on the TikToks and the YouTubes, you can watch tutorials about snakes and lots of chicks clapping. So, make sure you do all of those things today. Enjoy the halftime show.
Oh, finally, a stealth mission. I guess that means the paladin can't come.
What? Why not?
Sorry, dear friend, but I'm afraid your armor is too loud and clanky. And what about the barbarian? What about the barbarian? He doesn't wear armor. He barely wears anything. Yes, exactly. How is that a problem? Well, his cheeks. My cheeks clap freely as I move, like drums of war.
Truly tainted crystal. Taint.
Hop and a skip away from the taint. Taint. Into the taint. Taint. There you go. Okay, guys, stop.
We're going off the rails here. Taint.
Guys, stop. The taint counter's gonna be so high. Taint. Taint.
All the taint.
But it's downhill from here, okay?
Yep.
Lots of tainting.
What have you got there, friend? Remember when we were on that stealth mission, and you said, if we get caught because of you, your ass is mine? Yes, and? And then we got caught because of me. Right, you and your thunderous cheeks. I am a man of my word, and so I want you to have this. A painting? Yes. Of your butt. Not just of my butt, but painted with my butt. Yes, of course, naturally. You do understand that was a figure of speech. My debt is paid. Yes, even trade.
Our friends here.
Yeah. There's nothing abnormal about Sky
Nothing.
Asher.
Why
right
are
now.
you so intently staring at us, Amic? Oh, what's happening? Okay.
Ooh, woo, mister. I like your candle collection.
What can I say? Gotta set the mood, you know what I mean? Ooh, that smells just like grade A premium roast beef waifu material.
Oh, so it smells like me?
Oh, you bet, little mommy. Vampire mommy. You know what I like?
I like it when you step on me with those leather shoes.
Is that a
I'm
smudge
sweating.
stick I smell?
I'm sweating.
I keep that demon at bay. Right over there. On that crafting table.
Yeah, baby, let me put in my 2 weeks, and I'll take you down, all the way down to Lavender Town.
It's a good thing that Wicked School has an amazing deal on a 4-pack.
Some things are just better in a group, you know what I mean?
Well, maybe I will use code LOA at checkout for an extra 10% off my entire order.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sweating.
Well, you guys...
I'm so sweaty. It's so stupid. It's so good. Already, we got a baller in the house. And a vein. Yeah. I literally sound like a turtle having sex.
Well, you guys, make sure that you use our code in the chat right now that I'm totally putting in there, because I think I'm the only one who put it.
You're the one that does it. You're the girl. You do the thing.
I'm the dude. I'm not the girl. I'm the dude.
Yeah.
So,
Emic,
LOA.
you have to wear that the rest of the episode. It is now
Yeah.
Asher's hairstyle.
I'm actually leaking currently, so
Oh, yeah, go take care of your thing. We anticipated
Leaking.
this, girl. We anticipated this. All right, make sure you get all 4 because things are better in groups. Use code LOA. Thanks, Wicked School.
Okay. Thank you for that, Sky and David. Whew, you guys are.
I didn't know David had a hot twin sister. I gotta.
Get them digits. Woo. Okay. Yes. Do the things that they said. If you could pay attention to what they said while laughing.
Did I ever tell you that I'm responsible for a significant number of first-generation half-races?
No, I don't believe you have.
Oh, yes. Let's see, there's half-elves, half-orcs, half-giants, dragonborn, tieflings, tabaxi. Then, of course, centaurs, but I'm not really proud of that one. Anyways, enough about me. Tell me about some of your endeavors.
Oh, I'm a virgin.
Oh, okay. Why?
Well, I've sworn an oath of celibacy.
Oh, okay. Why?
Well, I believe that if I hold to my oath, I will be rewarded immeasurably by my goddess in paradise.
Oh, I see. Goddess, you say? What does she look like?
She is a formless void of ethereal magic.
Not usually my type, but I'll try anything once.
Please don't.
That story's become more elaborate than before.
See this? You see this snake over there? I shit you not. I was cutting this tree down, and this snake came and grabbed me. Briar came with her fists alone and punched it and killed it.
A sliver snake.
Oh, that's not a big snack.
Sliver snake.
Snack.
So we went to an island and there was this big snake, and you see the big guy with the big fist? Well, it had him wrapped around his arms, and I went up to the snake and I ripped off its head and I spat in its mouth and threw it into the jungle, and very vicious.
Yeah, it saved my life multiple times. There was this big snake, and it had me wrapped around, and he came up and with one hit just knocked it out and killed it. It was amazing. He's gonna look at Brian and just weep.
There was the snake, and Ace, he looked at it and it died. He just looked at it and it died.
Yes, the snake. You should have seen your daughter. I was grappled. Both of my hands, I could not move them. And the snake, its face and its mouth widening as it was about to bite me. And your daughter, I'd never seen strength come out of such a little woman. And she punched it with one fist, and its head exploded and crushed, saving me.
Fetch me my mount.
Yes, Metal. Reaches into his pack and pulls out 2 coconuts. Shall we go?
Onward we ride, my friend. Onward.
It is a pleasure for me, the fattest skog ever, to be traveling with you.
Hold, friends.
Oh! Right, I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Shall I chastise myself, sir?
He's
gonna pull out a
do
cat
it
of
over
nine
in the
tails.
forest area. That's better for all, not to see something like. Fear not with these golden locks.
I don't think it's the look for you, sir.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
yes.
You're essentially choking him, but you've held on.
Harder!
It's great. Smart move on your part. Have that sorted. David, the first roll I'm gonna need you to make is a d20. And your DC for this is an 18. You will be adding your constitution.
Modifier or save? Oh, it's the same. Never mind.
Yeah.
So 12.
Roll me 3d8s.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, no, I rolled good. That's a 14.
Great. Give me a d4.
Oh, D4, not D6, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Max, 4.
David, I'm going to need you to take 4 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
Now we're going to talk about how you got here. David, you've been running for your life. You asked me before we started for a item, correct?
Yep.
That was a shield?
It was a mantle of spell resistance.
Incredible. This will protect you from the d8s that I had you roll earlier. You've been spending the better part of the last 12 days, mostly awake, free to sleep. The forest has come to life, and it's been hunting you. You've been running yourself ragged, David. Trying to get away from whatever entity is pursuing you. Food is hard to come by. You have rations. But you were already running low from when you had spent 6 months on the road hunting that dragon. You run and you run and you run and your lungs feel like they're burning. You trip over roots. You get caught in bramble and you just run yourself to the point of exhaustion the first night. Fear. All consuming. Eventually you work your way through and out of the forest of names and into the Hanging Gardens. You see what looks like people in cages. But it's more like they were people. And the plants have overtaken them now. Little droplets of crystals fall from their eyes in a consistent sparkly stream. One of those nights, you try to find refuge amongst the bodies, or the topiaries, whatever brings you more comfort. It's a funny smell. Death, being overtaken by nature. And you smell just like it now. You find very few places to get rest. And the forest is always hunting you. One of these days, you come across a body not quite overgrown. And it has a piece of equipment. Do you reach for it? This item that you asked me for?
Yep.
I need you to make a stealth check. As this is going to be noisy, so do it with disadvantage. Did your dice fuck you?
Yep. That's an 8.
This is what we were hoping for. And I'm sorry, remind me of this item again?
The Mantle of Spell Resistance.
This is so beautiful, David. You, or should I say Siren, my apologies. It's personal between us after all. You reach for the mantle wrapped around this body. It catches. You pull. Strange feeling of half flesh, half roots. As you pull, it almost kind of saws into the plant, bending it a bit, kind of like when you just haven't watered that succulent and it starts to bend and break. Do you want to try to find a way to unlatch it? Or do you want to keep pulling? This is the question you're asking yourself. As you hear the entire forest go quiet. No birds. The wind stops. You start to feel, you don't hear, but you feel a vibration going underneath your feet. What do you do, David? What do you do? Think quickly. What do you do?
He's just gonna grab the cloak and just rip it and run. Try
Yeah.
to just get it out of there.
Make a strength check. Let's see if you get it off. The DC is 14.
18 plus 1.
Good job, David. You really needed that. I mean, Siren. Again, it's personal between us. You run. And you keep running. Your heart is hammering like a fucking jackrabbit trying to get away. And you feel like you're being pursued by a coyote. But it's not a coyote. It's the entire forest. And instead of silence, you hear the wind scream as it pushes at the back of your neck. Sweat starts pouring down your body. And there's this loud ringing noise pushing down and onto you. I need you to roll me a D100.
Say 100.
Yep. Sure
Okay.
did, bud.
I've had good luck with these.
Yeah. I hope you continue to have good luck. I want the best for you, David.
Generally not the best. 37.
Magnificent. Part of the landscape begins to wither as the stones on the ground are replaced with ice. The thorns on the very trees turn into fangs, and mouths start to appear all around you. You keep running. Do you try to hide at any point, or do you keep running?
Are there
Quick.
any caves, anything like that?
Make me a perception check. We're gonna make this faster, David. 5, 4,
2
3.
plus 7.
You don't see any caves. You see fangs. You see eyes. What do you do, David?
He's booking it.
He's booking it. And that is how you got your next level of exhaustion. This is kind of like a hell cycle that repeats itself.
So am I up to 5?
No. No, no, no. You're at 4. The night you reach 4, silence wakes you. You've come to fear peace. Your eyes open. And you weren't hidden as well as you thought you were. As the eyes and the little stones surround you. Your eyes blink open and you see tendrils of green light start coming for you like all too skinny fingers. And they start weaving and twisting as they're aiming towards the crystal on your chest. And then you see a face in green light appear, and it looks like it's made out of roots. What do you do?
He still has whatever spell slots weren't expended in the last campaign, correct?
Correct.
He is going to cast Protection of Good and Evil and move the fuck away.
Very nice. As you give yourself this barrier, mind you, it's a concentration spell. You might need that for what's to come. You start pulling yourself away. As this creature reaches forward, I need you to make a athletics. I'm gonna roll off against you as my creature.
I don't think there's gonna be a point. That's a 5.
Yeah, you're right, there isn't a point. One of the tendrils touches the crystal. And for those of you that have been so patiently waiting, as you've been walking away from this cleric village, heading home, you hear music bubbling, people cheering. Oh, so happy to be working on a ritual that will bring clean water to them again. There is a pulse through this corrupted item. There is a pulse, David, through your crystal as a tear opens underneath your body and you back up into it. You fall right through and you land smack into the middle of this town. And there is no longer a forest. It's no longer dark for you. And you see this child sees you fall. Mister, are you okay? You need help? Mom!
And
Mom!
he's gonna just scoot up against the wall, get himself up, and just try to find a place to hide at this point.
The kid is reaching to help you up. And you see the tear where you fell through right behind the child. And more tears start ripping through reality. Bit by bit, the chanting, the singing, it stops.
Is he able to like pull the kid away from the tear?
Yeah, you can pull the kid away from the tear.
Yeah, he's gonna move the kid away from the tear once he realizes that, like, okay, he's not there anymore. He's gonna move him away from the tear and be like, you need to get your parents out. I don't know. I need help.
As you're talking, his mother comes by, very pregnant, baby on the hip. Here, let me help you. And she casts Lesser Restoration. Are you okay? I think we all need to help him. Hello? And more tears are appearing and none of them seem to really notice it yet. But the entire village is starting to come to your aid, you know? This is what they do. They help. They're healers.
You don't see the tears?
Excuse me, what? Did you
guys,
hit your head?
There's things all around. You guys, there's things coming.
You see the tears widen as these dark tendrils start coming through, ripping different portions open, and one of them come through and smack a bunch of civilians, children, women, men go flying. They lay on the ground and there is screaming. They're screaming bloody murder. And some of them just aren't moving anymore. There is a huge spray of blood. It's everywhere. My adventurers, as you're halfway back down towards the village, you hear screaming. Do you turn around to look?
Nah. Keep walking.
Okay.
Absolutely. I will turn around and look.
You see in the sky eyes about, from this distance, have to be about 30 feet across in a tear. You see a giant tendril coming out. It's at least twice the height of the tallest building in that village. And there's about a dozen coming through. And the screaming. And Frula turns around and starts booking it towards her village. Are you sure you want to continue back to the village, or do you want in? Because it's about to get real bloody.
What kind of a hero would Moxie be if he didn't help a village in need? Moxie! And he starts just sprinting towards the direction of the sound.
Very well.
Where Frula goes, Dallas goes.
Very well. Let me get us ready.
Knew it wasn't gonna be that easy.
It rarely is. Especially considering the Keeper of the Forest of Names. You made an enemy there, Siren. Picking up a rock and breaking it and tearing something out of existence? What a shame. I wish this would be bigger than what's on the map, but this is the token we're using. For those of you watching the stream, they see a big ass face that looks like this, and I'm about to take away that big ass face so we can get our battle map up. Okay. Let's get your tokens in. Before you arrive, and with the screaming, the creature is gonna go ahead and take its turn on all of these civilians. The very first thing that gets... Did someone want to say something? Or we're good. Okay. It's loading. Yeah.
Can I throw in some flavor real quick?
Please do.
I have a shield of expression, which means that it has the look of a face that can change. So I'd imagine seeing what's about to happen, the faces would cycle on that shield of the different types of grief and despair. Inevitability.
Yeah. I'm gonna put Siren over here. Let's go ahead and get your creatures ready to go. If the rest of you would like to continue considering you're running up the hill, someone running our poor little Dalus, is Dalus actually gonna use his inhaler and avoid?
I think he would, yes.
Yeah. Half orc. And who was the last one? Yes, I had a elf for you. Alright, before we get to you being able to do literally anything, let's start with the death. Storm of vengeance breaks through the tears. Clouds start forming off of the sea and through every sliver. Centered on this village, lightning starts to flash, thunder booms, and a strong wind picks up. Each creature under these clouds make Constitution saving throws. It's a 360-foot radius.
Is this a magical effect?
Yes, it is. Everyone that fails gets a 2d6 thunder damage and will become deafened for 5 minutes. Just little fun facts. The DC, you might need to know, is 18. Did you fail?
13.
Okay, Siren. Did you end up removing one of those levels of exhaustion because of the restoration that cleric used on you before she got splatted?
Oh, I did not. I have to figure out what level 3 exhaustion does.
I think it reduces your movement speed.
Disadvantage on attack and saving throws. Oh. Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I failed anyway, so.
But you could crit fail. So roll it for me.
Well, no, so I had advantage. So the first one I rolled was the 11, and then I had the advantage because of the cloak, which would have canceled it out technically.
Okay.
And then that was lower.
Okay. Way to know your items. I'm very proud of you. It'll help you to a point. Let's go ahead and roll that damage, shall we? Alright, the first thing we do is take, okay, just 5 thunder damage. I'm gonna let the computer tell me how many civilians are still alive. Okay. About 12 children fall. Their mothers and fathers now screaming and crying, trying to heal one another, to get them up. Some of them wake. Others are left still. It's about this time, adventurers. You can bring yourselves in. Let's all roll initiative, shall we? Yeah. Was that okay? Did we like the setup? Are we good to go? Are we ready to party?
It was just peachy.
Great.
Yeah, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question. So, taking my, taking the inhaler, does
Mhm.
that just reduce the DC or does it cancel out the failures?
It reduces your DC.
Excellent. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so let's start with Cornelius. What's your initiative?
15.
Galvation, initiative.
16.
Siren, initiative.
That'll be a 4.
Of course it's a 4. Dalis, initiative.
-3.
Well, so are you just walking backward? Like, what's happening?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
-3. Okay.
Yeah.
Seeing you struggle up the hill, you're going to get a restoration from Frula. I'm taking this away from her spell list. Does that help you fix that situation?
That will.
This is probably the only time I'm going to be kind.
Okay, is that going to take away like both failures?
Is it the one that'll take away? It takes away
If it
one.
takes Okay, if it takes away 1, so that's a -1.
Reroll and use into -1.
Okay. Oh, okay. 40.
Okay.
-3.
The worst initiative I've ever seen.
I know, I'm kind of proud.
Yeah. Frula got a 13. Moxley.
3.
Now it's time for the beg. Those of you over on Legends of Alos, this is probably going to be the only time I really look at the chat until we're done. Can someone please roll me a D20? You're in charge of the initiative.
6.
A 6. Okay. Wow. That's fine. I have actions to take. So it's good.
2 6s.
2 6s. Okay. It's meant to
Confirmed.
be. Very well. And okay, we got a 3. You guys are rolling for other things to come, so I'm gonna go ahead and just put that in.
And a 1.
A 1.
Wow.
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 Why not?
We find out that the lower the number's actually better.
Thanks, guys.
Honestly, I don't think that the low numbers matter much. I really don't. Next. Okay, here we go. Top of the turn order. We start with, wow, you fighters, I swear, have the best initiatives on the planet. DM Portella, you are in charge of this guy, and I thank you for that. So when I activate them, oh yeah, it'll be a good time. Okay. Salvation.
Okay, I want to be fair about this situation. We had turned around going away. Scream happened. Like, big eyes, tendrils out. Like, we're on a bridge, but is that actually, like,
No, you're on a
standable
hill.
place?
You're on a hill.
Okay, we're on a hill, and that's, like, way down there off of this platform that we're on. And I see tendrils. Is that what killed everybody? Like, what is a target, I guess? Can I see a target?
Everybody and everything is a target. There's one person that stands out. Shield, mantle, sword, dirty elf. Have you gotten up yet, my dirty elf? Or are you still falling on the ground?
I think he's probably standing. He pushed the kid away from the terror.
Okay.
And he's probably like backing up.
Yeah. You see someone new. Someone gearing up.
Okay, so everyone's a target. I can see that person. And I can see these tendrils
Yeah.
that are just flailing about that are ginormous.
Yeah, they're attacking everything and everyone. They're coming for you soon.
Okay, I will yell out. I don't know how far he is from me, but like, are you all right? You there? Can you fight?
He is deafened.
What an asshole! Just I will. What? Oh, I will go back up the hill and try to find. Since there's so many tendrils, it seems like I'm gonna, if I have to, use an action to do a perception check for maybe some sort of more central thing to hit.
Okay. I'm gonna make this an easy perception check for you. There's a face floating in the sky. It's probably coming down because how I picture it is, here's Siren. The creature was here, and now it's starting to come here.
Oh
So,
my god.
make that what you will.
Okay, easy percent. I get it. Yeah, very okay.
It's huge.
Yeah, I'll go after the nearest tendril since those seems to be like actively splattering people.
Yeah.
And I can't.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do
I don't know
that.
how far one is.
What's your movement speed?
Should be 30. I don't know, fighters.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30. Do you want to use your dash action to get closer? Do you have feats? Can you be a sentinel? What can you do in this scenario?
I do have feats. That's what I run on. I will use a bonus action
Yes.
to take out my echo.
Of
and
course.
if I may, I would like to ask my party members, has anyone come to see me for someone deceased in the last year or so?
He's looking for a description so I can try to find it, and that's the form his echo takes. So if anyone wants to have fun.
And also just for tragedy.
Yeah.
No.
Are we shy? No? Okay.
No.
No,
Then
Cornelius just wouldn't.
Right.
Then I'll have the echo be
Oh!
someone I
have one. Frula's dad.
Frula's dad. We will do Frula's dad. And
Hey, Sue.
honestly,
Holding his little
still great.
his little bucket of water for his cleric work. I'm gonna go.
Oh, sorry, Frula.
Dad? How could you?
I will I'll have the echo be 15 feet away from me, so like right up against the tendril.
There goes Frula's dad again.
I will use my action to assist this person trying to get them up and in some sort of ready stance.
Okay. Siren, you see this fighter come up next to you. Some in the shadow of some halfling man with a bucket. And that
The way you put that was so funny.
that shadow goes right up towards one of these tendrils. Next up, Cornelius. It's you, my friend.
I have been trying to figure out what I'm gonna do, so haven't figured out. So, flying by the seat of my pants. All right, seeing this bullshit. I think I am going to drink one of my mutagens, and kind of noticing what the fuck is going on, I am going to make sure that it is the mutagen to where I have resistance against bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Is that what that is? Unbreakable. You have resistance to bludgeoning damage,
Mhm.
but vulnerability to piercing.
Most
'Kay,
excellent.
so-
Thank you.
Hey, yeah, you're welcome. So I drink that. I pull out my firearms.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, that was my bonus action. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to look at the face, and I'm just going to shoot at the face.
Okay. Go ahead and shoot.
Ha. Okay.
All right,
Cool.
I'm gonna switch headphones really quick because mine are dying. So give me a second. Because of course they would be dying while I'm trying to murder. So inconsiderate. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. There we go. Ready to go. Hit me. Oh shit, you're muted for me now. I hear the music. Let me exit and come. Oh, yeah, let me exit and come back in.
Yeah, stay there.
There we go.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Cool. Bit.
You know what they say? Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah. Gotta love Discord.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're good.
Okay, but our stream is blank.
Got you. Okay, share screen. And that would be... Spellspire. Okay, are we all good to go? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so anyway, that was a 4 for pistol +1, making that an 8 to hit, and a 10 to hit on the pistol of warning.
Neither hit.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, so they fly in opposite directions. Cool. I don't have a bonus action because I already drank my mutagen, so I am going to run toward that fountain.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just go 30 feet.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. Towards the fountain.
Cool, that's my turn.
Okay. Next up, Dallas.
Oh, great. How far away is the face? The big face?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Oh, 105, 110, 115, 120. So if you've got a long range spell, you should be able to hit it.
I do. Not the one that I wanted, but... do you know what? Let's go for this. I think Dallas looks around, sees the tentacles, thinking, oh, great, and then sees the face and, and I think in his panic, lifts his hands up and launches a fireball straight at the face.
Love it.
Just out of anxiety.
Yeah.
So that's a dex save.
Let's see how this creature is at dex saves. Oh. We rolled a 9.
A 9, that is a failure, so that's 35 fire damage.
Okay.
And then, do I want to use my movement? Yeah, I'll move 30 feet forward.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And that's me.
Okay. Next up is Frula. Frula, taking in her surroundings, is going to cast Bless. Up to 3 creatures within 30 feet. So she's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right behind you. Let's see. Cornelius? Do you need Bless? We're going to hit Loverboy with a Bless, and then we're going to hit the stranger with a Bless. So that is going to be a D4 to any attack roll or saving throw. Yeah. You bless up 3 creatures. I don't think I've ever blessed anything before. This is new to me. Concentration up to a minute. So whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends. Oh, okay, so yeah, y'all get blessed. Let's check bonus action. Spiritual weapon sure is not a concentration, so we're gonna go ahead and hit that. She can summon it 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. She's gonna help flank this tentacle. And we're gonna make an attack. +4, that hits. And that's 7 damage to one of the tentacles. Next up is the BBEG. It's going to continue doing what it's doing, and we're on to round 2 of this action. Acid rain starts to fall from the cloud, and each creature under will take 1d6 acid damage instantly. So let's roll what that damage is going to be. I believe one person is immune to acid, right? Or is that just poison?
I believe that's just poison and the poison condition.
Okay. Everyone's gonna take 6 acid. As a bonus action, it's going to inhale. I need everybody to make a strength saving throw. Your DC is 18. Hey, at least everyone's included, right? Right?
Just want to point out, I don't know if it's a concern of yours, but on the stream, yeah, I don't know if it's just me, but my picture seems to have disappeared.
Oh, let me see if this fixes it. Are you back
Is
up?
that a spell or an ability?
This is an ability.
Okay then.
It hasn't used its spells yet.
$16 fails, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I got a 12.
Okay. Did anyone succeed? That makes it faster.
What was it? Strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw 18.
Yeah, no, that's a 12.
Okay.
Some of you are blessed.
D4 for bless.
If it would get you there.
Yeah, if it'll
With the
get
bless.
if it'll
okay.
get you there, roll it.
Wait, it's only 2 people who are blessed, right?
3 people. You're one of them.
Oh, I'm one of them?
Yeah.
Cool, fucking bet. I don't think it'll get me there, but it's
Yeah.
no, that's a 16. That's fine.
Ooh. Okay. So here's what happens. All of you who fail are pulled 30 feet closer to the creature. And you're all about to take necrotic damage. So let's get you closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, you guys would all be force pushed up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And let's go ahead and roll that dimity damage. That's a lot of dice. You're going to take 26 damage. And that's it for the creature. Let's see who's next. Siren.
Okay.
Oh, so hurt.
I'm assuming all the civilians are pretty much dead at this point.
Most of them are, yes.
Okay,
It's
so
getting quieter.
He's going to. Where's he at? Over by that tentacle. That's
Oh yeah,
on
let
the
me
right.
let me show you. Here you are. You're the little
Okay.
Viking guy because he was blonde.
Okay, so he's going to summon Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
So that is a. Yeah, he'll summon it right behind the tentacle.
Okay.
And so any hostile creature or any creature hostile to you moves to the space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time in a turn must succeed in a dex save of 13 or take 20 radiant damage. On a failed save, it takes half as much. Or I'm sorry, on a successful save, it takes half as much.
Okay.
And it vanishes when it deals a total of 60 damage.
Okay.
It is not a concentration spell.
That's good for you.
And then, for his bonus action, he'll summon a spiritual weapon at level 3.
Let me get you a spiritual weapon. I wish I had a pile of shit to give you as a spiritual weapon. Alas, I don't. So instead, I'm gonna give you a little astronaut.
Okay.
I
So
could-
the little astronaut's gonna
Yeah.
make his swing for the turn. I'm assuming 14 does not hit.
It does not hit.
Then that's his turn.
Okay. Moxley, you're up.
Okay. Right. How much of an idiot am I gonna be? That large one to my direct diagonal left.
Yep.
That's within 30 feet, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, you can hit it.
Okay, well, I've never wanted to turn down a challenge, so I will mano this one tentacle.
Okay. Alright, Uwu, let's go.
And I will use a spell. I will cast Blur on myself.
This is so fun. Blur is just for you, correct?
Yep.
It
Yeah,
doesn't-
yeah.
It doesn't cause any damage to anything else?
It doesn't cause any damage, no.
Okay. Blur, tell me if I'm correct here, is a second level spell, right?
Now I think about it, maybe it's not such a great idea.
No. I'm
Blur
asking a
is
question.
second, yeah.
Yes.
Blur is second.
Thank you. I'm gonna make a note of that.
That's unfortunate.
What else? Would you like to use a bonus action? Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Sure, I'll use a bonus action to activate my defensive field again.
Amazing. So they're gonna be targeting you, correct?
No, the defensive field just gives me 7 temporary hit
Oh,
points.
the HP.
Yeah.
Excellent call. You'll need them. And that's it for you, Moxley?
Yep.
Okay. We're going back to the top of the initiative order. At the top of the order, I need... Who hasn't rolled me a D100 yet? Have you all rolled one?
Like, in general or recently?
Recently.
We all did at the start.
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean,
have-
since then, who would like to roll one?
I don't think Cornelius has rolled a D100 since the very beginning.
Then please do.
That be a 31?
Now, here's a question I would like to ask you. Because either way, it's not going to be great. Are you a bigger fan, personally, of psionic damage or the unraveling of magic?
Are you asking me specifically?
I'm asking you specifically.
Character-wise,
Any way you want to answer.
Cornelius doesn't give a shit about magic for the most part, so...
Okay. So, unraveling of magic?
Yep, yep.
The head cleric of the village was still standing. And is still standing, but every ounce of magic and spell flies out of his body, hitting you with a greater healing, hitting Siren with a restoration, and the rest of you with a healing word. So, healing word, I believe, is... Let's see. My computer doesn't want to work fast, so it's hard for me to Google things. How about you all look that up, roll it for yourselves, and add it. I trust you, you're gonna need it. And
The
don't...
restoration would be remove the deafened and 1 level of exhaustion.
Yes.
What is his spellcasting modifier?
The cleric?
Yeah.
This is a high cleric. His modifier was a +7.
Additionally, also, what level is he casting that? Because that changes it.
That was a level 3.
Oh, level 3.
So please heal. You'll need it.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, heal. Cool.
Okay. We're all sorted? Great.
Yes.
Yes.
So I said we're at top of the initiative. It's our Echo Night. Let's go.
Okay, a couple things.
Yes.
One, I rolled like a round too late because I forgot about the echo for the strength save. Made it with a 19. So did it take any damage from that for succeeding?
No.
Okay, great. Also, just a mechanic thing. Moxley is still not on the stream.
Wait. Let me
It's
see.
just the Twitch one.
It seems to work fine in the actual chat itself, so.
Let me see. Okay, pulling it up so I can try to troubleshoot real quick. would be this one. Alright, Moxley, let's figure out where you went to. I might just have to remake you.
Moxley just bailed on the fight.
Right.
I never thought I'd fight side by side with an astronaut. How about a friend?
Looks like you got deleted.
That sounds about right.
That's okay, we're all about to be deleted.
Not wrong.
We established Moxie can't die. Just isn't gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. It's not allowed.
It's not allowed.
There was a vote.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cornelius held a vote, and yeah, I'm allowed to die.
Okay, that's sorted. Okay, perfect.
So the spiritual weapon is an astronaut. Is the entire time he's out, he's just yelling, "You blew it all up! Damn you!"
Yes. That is exactly what's
Before-
happening.
Before the finishing blow, you can just say, I just need space.
Mm-hmm. I love you guys.
Oh.
I feel like I need to roll psychic damage for that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Alright, Echo Knight. Let's do some damage.
Okay. I will attack flanking with literally something
Yeah.
there. However, I need to position myself.
You guys have it circled because it brought you to it. So convenient.
So convenient. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits! Yay! Look at you.
That is 10 damage, 9 piercing, 1 radiant.
Okay.
Okay. Next attack, that is a 16.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. And then because I use the attack action, I will use my... actually, it's not even a bonus action. I will use... I forget what it's called. But I will attack with the Echo Knights as well.
Mm-hmm.
What is the name?
I'm so excited. Please attack me with your...
Unleash Incarnation
Yeah.
with the Halfling Man. Oh, 24.
Mm-hmm.
And 10 damage again. It's really bad.
Great.
Uh,
A reaction is about to happen to this.
Okay, great, cool. Very excited for what's in store. My bonus action, since it's free, I'm going to use a second wind.
Okay. Does a 34 hit?
Yes. It's like the most insulting question I've ever been asked in my life.
So, your echo is right in front of it, but who just hit it? Was that you or the echo?
The echo just hit it.
Great, your echo's gonna take 22 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, great. It has 1 HP, so it is gone.
Yes, it most definitely is.
Doubled its AC.
Yep.
How does Frula take it?
Frula
Seeing
isn't
the
looking.
dad.
She's currently behind Dalus. Next up, unless you have something else you would like to do.
That's it.
Excellent. Cornelius, you're up.
Cool.
Here you are, Bean.
Okay. Where?
Right here. Hello, I'm Cornelius. I'm twirling around.
Cool. Cool.
Wee.
Cool. Where's the face?
Right over here.
Cool. Cool.
Wee.
Okay. I am going to... I'm just gonna pull out my guns, go pow pow. Should probably mark down how many bullets I've used so far. Okay. Pow pow. So the first one.
Oh, I forgot. I'll remember next time. Go ahead and keep
Yep.
pow-powing.
Are you talking about the inhale?
Oh, no, no, no. I'm forgetting about what happens when you hit these creatures.
Oh, cool. Ooh, okay. So the pistol +1
Okay. Yeah.
is a natural 19 to hit, which is +4, so 23.
Oh, it hits.
And then the pistol of warning.
And you're far enough away. You're okay.
And far enough away, yeah, cool. And the second one is the nat 1, so that's not gonna hit.
Very well.
Cool. So that first one is... That's fine. So that is going to be 6 points of piercing damage. And I am going... Do I want to do one of my blood maledicts? Yeah, I do. No, blood curse. Okay, so we are going to oh, that's bonus action. Nope, never mind. Just kidding. So for bonus action, I'm going to use a point with my cloak. Sorry, my coat. And I'm going to turn into 3 ravens. And I'm going to... One is going to go towards the face.
Yes.
One is going to go towards one of the tentacles, and the other one is going to go straight back.
Yes. Thank you for the birds.
You're welcome. I have wanted to use the burbs for a little bit, so. But yeah, so Cornelius is not there. He is in 3 separate birds. It's different ravens, so. And that be his turn.
Okay.
Oh, each crow flies 40 feet, so.
Okay. Yep. And you have the DC and health of all these birds, right?
Yes.
Noted. Next up, after Cornelius, we have Dalus. What are you gonna do?
Right, Dalus clicks his fingers and his spectral spellbook appears in his hand and he starts flicking through the pages. The spellbook's probably shouting at him while he does it. He's frantically, he's got to be here somewhere, it's got to be here somewhere. Ha!
Yeah, drink milk from your mother's teeth, you fucking mouther!
Not the time, not the place. And he throws his hand forward towards the face and is going to cast slow.
Okay.
So that is a wisdom saving throw. Pretty please.
Alright, let's see how we do. What's your wisdom saving throw DC?
It is a 15.
I want to let you know, I need to roll a nat 1. And I'm gonna do it right here. That's a 5. I was kind of hoping that would be a 1 for you.
I think probably just the constant berating of my spellbook put me off. My hand wasn't in the right position, and the spell did not go through.
Yeah. Okay. It's going to choose to take another reaction. This is a fun kind of creature that gets 2. And 4th appear out of tears. Wolves. Um, next up, they're all in initiative, which our chat already rolled. Unless you have something else, Dallas.
I have a question. What time of day is it?
It's nearing dusk.
Okay. That just means that Dallas is slightly more frustrated.
Okay.
It's the Tentacles initiative.
It's Frula's turn. Frula. Is gonna cast spirit. Well, she already has spiritual weapon cast. She's going to use the movement speed to bring it closer 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she's gonna make an attack with it. Because she's still holding her bless. Okay. For these things, that's gonna hit. Alright, that's it for Frula. Who's next? Let's see. One of the wolves. You have a wolf about to attack you. Moxley. It's not gonna hit. Its gnashing jaws only reach your ankle. Next up is the creature. For its round 3. For its round 3, lightning descends from the sky. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw. The DC is 16.
Would this be classed as a spell?
This is a spell.
Can I counter spell?
Good luck. Go ahead.
Okay.
I can just use my legendary resistance against that, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's good as well. That's an 18 on the die for. Hang on. Sorry, it's been a hot minute since I did counter spell.
That's 10d6.
That is a 21 for the counter spell.
It succeeds. I won't do a legendary reaction. I'm gonna be kind. Yeah. I don't think it needs to use its legendary reaction right now. I'll save it. Because that's kind of like an epic moment. That's a high-level wizard shit kind of thing. I'm gonna let it stand. I'm gonna let you know, though, if you rolled below a 20, you're about to take like 48 lightning damage.
Hey,
Yeah?
is this tentacle connected to the thing that cast the spell?
Yeah.
I have the Mage Slayer feat,
Okay.
so when you cast the spell, I can use my reaction to attack you.
Feel free. Go ahead.
Also, on
I'll happily
the
take it.
beginning of its turn, the tentacle thingy needs to make a dex save.
Okay. Dex 17. Did I pass?
It passed, so you only take 10 radiant damage.
Alright, I'll take it. Hurt me. I do not mind.
Am I flanking with anyone?
You're
No one-
flanking. This is you. There's Siren, and then there's the spiritual bullshits.
18 to
18
hit.
does not hit.
Okay. That's fun.
Okay. Next is this wolf. It's going to go to attack Dallas. 18 gonna hit.
My AC is 15 with mage armor. I will use. No, I've used my reaction. I can't throw up shield, so yeah, it'll hit.
Let me see if there's anything. Okay. You're gonna take 8 damage. Piercing.
Okay.
Siren, you're up.
Okay, so I guess for the first thing, he'll use his bonus action to swing his spiritual weapon
Okay.
at 17 plus 5.
That hits. Damage.
Okay, so that I cast at 3rd level, so that's 1d plus 2. 9 spiritual weapon damage.
Okay.
Fuck, do I have any heals?
Does the cleric from the other timeline have any heals?
Run low on spell slots.
Did you ever take a long rest?
No, you said not to.
Well, until we got your rests in.
Oh, okay, so his spell slots are... Okay, so he has 1... Okay, so he has spell slots again, thank God.
Yeah.
He's going to cast... I know he has Mass Cure Wounds in here. Somewhere.
Is it equipped?
Curve Healing. 10-minute spell. Fuck it. He'll just cast Cure Wounds at level 2 on himself then.
Okay. Done.
And that'll be his turn.
Okay, Moxley, you're up.
Okay, well, shit. First thing I'll do, I guess, is I will swing at the tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Does not hit.
Right, so. And my second one will be at the wolf itself.
Okay.
That's 22.
That hits.
Okay, and that's 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Thunder damage.
Oh, okay.
And that is all I will do.
The wolf is extremely hurt, and it's up next. It's going to make its attack on you.
Okay.
Does 13 doesn't hit. You're fine. All right. Going to the top of the initiative order. Hail starts to rain down. I need everybody to make, again, this time, a dexterity saving throw. The DC is 18.
And this is not a spell.
Oh, sorry, Constitution saving throw. This is not a spell. This is this is coming through the tears. It's a layer action.
$26.
Succeed. Well, better yet, who failed? Everyone succeeded? Wow, my beans, congratulations.
Wait. Oh no, I failed.
Okay, take,
But I'm also bird form.
yeah, 6 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, didn't you take us the...
Do what?
Didn't you take a filter for bludgeoning damage? In the beginning?
Yes, which cuts it to half, which is 3, but each bird only has 1 hit point. So all the birds drop, and okay, when it says like all birds drop to 1 hit point, it says the last bird that is standing is where you reappear at.
Okay.
So since they're all down,
Mm-hmm. You choose.
I get to choose. Cool. I would like to be 40 feet closer to the face.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Hunter. Galvation, you're up.
Oh, hello. I'm
Hi.
Galvation. Nice to. Oh, I'm talking to Siren.
He can hear you now.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice that like in between swipes. Like, nice to meet you. How does he look? How do you look, Siren?
After he healed himself a little bit better, but he's still like yelling at you in reply. He's like, sorry, mate, tinnitus.
Bonus action. Echo comes back out.
Okay.
Looks like somebody random from town, like
Okay.
another halfling.
Okay.
I will use my action to go like, so nice to meet you. I'm so sorry. I'm going to hold the back of your head and then pour in a superior healing potion for 28 healing to use. I'm going to use an action surge to then attack.
Okay.
15. Terrible. 16. And since the echo is out now and I use the attack, I will use that feature to attack again for double nat ones.
Wow. That must really hurt.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
That's my turn. I made a friend.
Okay.
That's a good turn.
Yeah, congrats on making a friend.
Thanks, homie.
This wolf is going to charge. Next is up Cornelius.
Okay, cool. Bet. Now that I am this close to the face, I am going to very unsafely kind of stabilize the +1 gun, and I'm going to slide my hand down a little razor blade that is kind of embedded into the handle, and I'm going to invoke a Crimson Rite.
Blood.
Blood. That Crimson Rite is going to take 6 points of damage from me, and that is going to imbue this this pistol with an additional d6 of fire damage.
Okay.
So, cool. Did that bitch. I am now going to grab, and you see blood dripping from one hand, and I'm going to pow. The +1 pistol first. Nope. And nope. Wow, I am not having a great day. That was a nat 2 and a nat 6.
Yeah, it's not a great day for you.
It is not a great day for me whatsoever.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I am going to run to the edge of this white tile, I suppose. Yeah.
Over here?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's within 30 feet. Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, cool. And I'm going to... That's it. Yeah, no, just grunt unhappily.
Dayless, it's your turn. You see, out of the fountain starts sprouting mushrooms. Colorful mushrooms like when you were underground.
That might be a later problem. As Dallas tries to look past this wolf that's now right up in his face, and lunges his hands forward, and then crushes them together as he attempts on the face to cast Enlarge Reduce to reduce its size.
Okay.
That's a Constitution saving throw, DC of 15.
Okay. That was an 8.
8.
On the
Okay.
wolf, correct?
No, on the face.
Oh! That's different. One sec.
Oh. Yeah.
That is a 19.
Okay. God damn it. Oh, it's not my day either. Nothing happens.
Yeah. As a reaction. Here we go. The keeper utters your name. In a weird, misjointed sound. You are hit with 14 necrotic damage.
Lovely.
And that was it for you, correct?
I believe so.
Alright, Frula's hub. Frula is going to use her spiritual weapon to make an attack on this beast. For a 14 to hit, AC is 13, that hits. Let's do damage. And she is able to kill this wolf. As the wolf dies, everything freezes. And you see a portal open and a beautiful moon walks through. It's made out of light. And then on the other side, a portal of shadow walks through. And a gorgeous man cloaked in darkness steps through. My dear Tatiana, good to see you again. It's been far too long. Looks like it's time for someone to pay up. And they both look at Frula. Time resumes. We'll come to back to that soon. Next up, we have that wolf is dead. It's time for the keeper. The keeper is going to make 2 attacks. The first, we're going to go ahead and hit our dear sweet mayor. Let's see how we do.
Sweet my ass.
24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
Yeah. That is going to be 32 slashing damage.
Slashing damage. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Next up.
Real quick, so we said this is all the same entity, right?
Yeah.
So him getting hit, I think then will trigger my sentinel, which means when a
Okay.
creature makes attack against a target other than you, I can then make an attack as a reaction.
Perfect.
And
Do it.
You would also make your dex save for the spirit guardian of faith.
Okay. Dex save. That is going to be an 18.
That succeeds, so you take 10 radiant damage.
Yep. Sentinel, what do you got?
I attacked him with an 18.
That's not hit.
Okay.
Man, I thought we were going to be rolling hot. Not what's happening. Okay. Very well. Right. So the second attack. We're gonna go into our Artificer Moxley. That is a crit. As
About
a-
time.
yeah.
It's time.
Yeah.
I believe that. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
believe that.
Okay. I need a calculator.
Regular, I got those 7 points of temporary hit points.
You're gonna take 44 damage. Bludgeoning.
Yep.
Yeah. On top of that, I need you to make a straight saving throw, DC 15.
Okay, well, I'll make that. 14.
Okay, you are prone.
Ooh.
As you go prone, you're gonna take an extra 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Bonus action. Everybody who is standing needs to make a DC 18 strength saving throw. My artificer, since you are prone, you are wrapped up and you're starting to get absorbed by this creature. You are going to take oh, that's not too bad. 8 more damage.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's not too bad.
I'm assuming that was a spell.
No.
Oh, then
That was not a
is
spell.
That's only a 9.
Okay, 9 damage. Barely an inconvenience. Thank you.
Wait, well, that was for the save.
Oh! Let me heal myself. The rest
Don't
of
forget
you.
those who are blessed.
Yeah, don't forget you're blessed. Because Frula still has her concentration up, but only for a short while with what's going to be happening soon. So
Yeah,
if you...
that one.
Yeah. On your 1, you find yourself flung forward towards the face of the creature, and you are right in front of its mouth. Yeah.
13.
13. All right.
All fails.
Everybody fails. Everyone's hitting. You had to go quite a ways, my little wizard. Those of you that reach these these tentacles, you're going to be taking 30 necrotic damage. Except for Moxley, who is being absorbed. And except for Dalus, because he didn't get pulled enough to get hit yet. Frula also getting pulled. But she's not really long for this world anyway. And that's it for the creature. That ability absorbed one of the wolves. It absorbed another wolf. And the third. So, Siren, what do you want to do?
How's everyone looking?
Well, that you can see is just our Echo Knight. Unless you can go far. How far can you go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 is Frula and...
15. I can move 15 feet because I'm still at level 2 exhaustion.
Okay.
So he'll take a swing with a spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Just to see... Plus a bless. That's a 17 plus 4, so 21.
Hey, that barely hits.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
For 6 damage.
Okay.
Fuck. So the only one he can see is the Echo Knight next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay. And he's gonna cast spiritual bullshit at level 3.
Love it.
So you need to make a wisdom saving throw now.
Yeah, that's great. I have a plus 14 to this. What's the DC I need to hit?
13. So you can't fail it.
I cannot fail this.
So you're gonna take 3d8 radiant damage.
That is fine.
But half.
That's fine.
14 plus 8, so that's 22 half, so that's 12 radiant damage on that.
That's fine.
And that's his turn.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, you hear do you think Siren kind of knows what weasels sound like?
I mean, are they in the Feywild? I'm sure he figured that out pretty
Yeah.
quick.
You see this red little weasel start scrambling out of the fountain, out of the corner of your eye, and it starts racing towards you. Anyway. After Siren is Moxley.
So is this like a physical thing that's trying to pull me down?
It's trying to absorb you. Your
Right.
your DC for this is a strength saving throw of 14 to not get absorbed.
I think we're gonna have to make it.
I think it's manageable.
Yep. Try it from this side.
Yeah. Because if not,
Ooh.
fun things happen for me.
We're still saying meter beats it, right?
14 or more.
Yep. Yeah, I got 14. Literally just got 14.
Wow, you're able to break free of it. And you don't need to find out what happens next. Yet.
Okay.
Okay, so your action was to break free.
It would be to have him break out, yeah.
Bonus action?
I'm gonna re-put up my defensive field.
Okay. Done.
Because there's not much else I can do.
Okay. And don't forget, health potions, guys. You can be using that for bonus actions if you need them.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like an actual action. In that case,
No.
I'll forego that for just taking a potion.
Mhm.
Which one is it? I'll take the lesser one. Not the less, but the supreme.
Yeah.
Oh no, the superior. Sorry, not that one.
Yeah.
Whichever one's the least efficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And that will be the end of my turn if you guys want to keep going whilst I do it.
Okay. So the other things are dead. Top of the turn order. Gusts of rain. Freezing rain. Assail down on top of you. Each creature takes 1d6 cool damage. This is not a spell. It's only 2 cold damage. And the wind and rain count as a severe distraction for the purposes of maintaining concentration spells. So you will be rolling concentration spells at disadvantage. So, there you go. And as that ends, the storm disappears. Galvacious. A Galvation. I mixed you up with Loquacious. Go ahead. You're up.
So I see the two figures come out of the sky, correct?
Yes.
Okay. As a bonus action, I
Mhm.
will start to sweat and bleeding. You see me twitch and kind of writhe, and the echo where it just kind of more so manifested and appeared before, it is, much more effortful, and what comes out is mostly Frula's father again,
Mm-hmm.
but maybe an eighth of me,
Mm-hmm.
maybe just kind of the top part of the head, and I will have it 15 feet toward Frula and then have its movement go to essentially in a protective pose between Frula and these entities.
Okay.
As kind of like trying to comfort via whatever paternal
Seeing the
thing
movement
might be.
out of the corner of her eye, she looks, she goes, Daddy? No. Stop fucking with me! Please! Next, oh, sorry, do you still have things you can do?
Yeah. That was just a bonus action.
Great.
I hear the stop fucking with me, and that's probably something that, even though it is asked for of Galvation to take on these forms of the recently deceased, it's a comfort and it's a deception, and it's nobody really wins there. So tears up a little bit, and then tries to do his best to attack this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. 24 to hit.
That hits.
12 damage. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm
so proud of you.
Thank you so much. I am going to use actually it's a pretty sure it's a wisdom save. just to check. Yeah, I'm going to use a goading attack.
Yeah.
So 16 wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. 16. So I need to roll a 2 or
Like-
a 1 or 2.
1 or 2, yeah.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, so just a little bit higher.
Yeah.
So that's 16 damage
Okay.
for that one.
Okay.
And I'll just
Wow, this
scream
thing's
at this
looking
pentacle.
really hurt. I'm
Okay.
kidding. I'm
Okay.
kidding. I'm kidding. It's not.
Well, don't do that to me. Let me have one satisfying thing.
Yeah.
25 to hit and 10
hits.
damage.
Oh, great. How many hits was that? That hit 2. You're
Yeah.
going to take a total. Okay. On the first hit, you get zapped with electricity. You take 8 lightning damage. The second hit, you're going to take 5 lightning damage.
Okay.
As its blood electrifies you.
Thank you, DM.
Mm-hmm.
End of turn.
Okay. Next up, Cornelius. Still alive, Cornelius.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Yeah.
Okay, kind of looking around.
Yeah.
You said drinking a health potion is bonus action?
Yep.
Cool. I am going to pull out my potion of superior and drink that bitch. Okay. 2, 4, so 6, 12. 18 points of healing.
Okay.
And then looking at this thing with renewed vigor, not really, I am going to go ahead and hopefully shoot it, and I am going to do pistol of warning first, and then pistol plus 1. So the pistol of warning, that is 16 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, no, and neither does the plus 1. That's fine. Wait, blessed is...
Bless is still up right now.
Bless has been dropped at
Wait,
this point, right?
Really? No, I think it's still up
No.
right now. It hasn't dropped quite yet.
Shoot. Why can't I hear anyone?
Oh.
Hello?
I hear
This
you guys.
is
I think you lost
Yeah,
the audio.
I can hear you.
What the fuck is going
Yeah.
on? Sorry, guys. Okay, cool. Now I can hear people. Sorry, what was that?
Bless is still up.
Bless is still up. Okay, and Bless is towards what?
Towards attacks and saving throws, I believe.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so just kidding. That first one, what did I say? 16? Would be 20 to hit.
Wow, you found the AC?
Cool. Bet. So hit that. And the second one. Okay, that's a 15. So that's a 19 to hit. That doesn't hit. Fine. Okay. So then just that D10. 6 points of damage.
And you're doing it with your pistol or with a melee attack?
I'm doing it with a pistol.
Okay,
My
then
pistol of warning.
then you're okay.
Yes. Pistol of warning. The +1. Okay, cool. And I did a bonus action already. I am going to get closer to that fountain, away from that tentacle.
Okay. Full
Mm,
speed,
just
5,
like-
10, 15, 20.
Let's do 20 feet.
Okay. Next to Frula.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up, we have Dalus.
Right, so face to face with a horrific beastie. Bonus action. I'm going to drink my supreme potion of healing.
Yeah.
Which is great because I rolled 49 hit points, so I am back at full strength.
Yes.
Very happy about.
Yeah.
But I'm not happy because I'm right in this thing's face. So I'm going to do exactly as I did before. I'm going to panic and through sheer anxiety alone, throw my hands forward and I'm going to give him a nice big juicy fireball to the mouth.
Great. He's going to happily use a legendary resistance to succeed. So go ahead and give me that damage and I can just half it.
Okay, so that would be... Let's do it on D&D Beyond for speed. I say that, it glitches out on D&D Beyond. Oh, there we go. 32.
Okay, so halved. Got it.
Yeah, 32 to 6.
Yep. All right. Got it?
Yes, that's it.
It's Frula's turn. You try to bring your echo into a place of protection. Kind of seeing that two entities appeared. Cornelius, you're next to Frula. Dalus, she's at your back. And she starts to feel her magics leach out of her body. But before it goes, she reaches out and she hits a prayer of healing. Everyone within 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15. Okay, so Dalus, Cornelius. Her dad doesn't count because he's not real. 5, 10, 15, 30. Okay, just you two. You're gonna take 2d8 plus 6 healing. I'll let you roll for that. Meanwhile, King Ontel, I did tell you eventually it was just a matter of time before I'd win our little bet. Tatiana, my dear, I had hope. I mean, you can't really expect to give humans power and tell them not to hurt things. Don't kill anything and have them listen. They are barbaric creatures after all. So I get what I wanted. I get my boon from you, yes? Indeed. And her soul is mine. And underneath Frula, a hole opens. And with a final scream, she falls through. Meanwhile, Siren. The weasel has made its way to you.
Sky.
Yeah.
Since I put the echo right next to Frula,
Halfway,
and
yeah.
did 15 feet and then use the echo to go 15 feet on its turn.
Okay. Yeah.
And so Frula just went down a hole.
Yes.
So is she leaving my area of attack?
Are you going to try to react and save her?
I'm going to try to, because Echo does get a reaction, and I would like to use a grapple attack.
To save her?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to roll a d20, and that's going to be the DC you have to beat. I'll roll it flat.
Okay.
We'll play rollies. How about this? Let's roll it at the same time.
Coffee dice.
Yeah. I'm going to use my death dice.
Coffee dice. Yay, sin.
1, 2, 3. That was a journey.
Mine was too.
I rolled a 17.
9.
Your echo reaches out to grab her. As her father. Their hands go to meet. Peace. What did I do? They and she's gone. That was a valiant effort. That was a very valiant effort. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna give you inspiration for that. Meanwhile. Meanwhile. Siren. A weasel makes it up to your boot. And bites at your ankle. Starts scratching at it until it gets your attention.
She's gonna look down at it.
And out from this red little weasel with its bow, Artagan appears.
The fuck are you?
Well, 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 dearie. You seem to be a hot commodity, as it were. I would like to say, between my cousins here, you might want to leave. In fact, I'm having a wonderful convention put on together by one of my most beloved devotees. Maybe it's time you have a way out before they notice. This is a one-way ticket. And he opens a portal behind you.
What about the rest of them?
C'est la vie, my dear boy. Some people just die slowly. Or you can all come join the convention while Tatiana and Antel get their shit together. They don't care about you. They'll probably leave for a moment. And this is a once-a-year event put together by my dear Jester. So, the choice is yours. And he walks through the portal. Everybody has a choice to get through this portal should you wish it, or stay and fight. Starting with Siren.
Siren is going to. Oh god. He's gonna healing word. Who is the person that's like right next to the floaty halfling?
That is Cornelius.
So he's gonna send a level 2 healing word to him.
Mm.
Fuck. So that's gonna be. Do you 11 healing to him? It's gonna be 4 healing to himself because of his feet, and he's gonna stand by the portal and be like, "I think everyone should go like now," and hold his action to move in until everyone else starts to move in.
Tick tock, my boy. You hear from the other side of the portal. Galvation, what are you gonna do? Stay or portal?
Literally what just happened.
Literally with
Wow.
what just happened.
He tried to save someone important to him. This is someone that he has worked with throughout trauma and tragedy to prop him up, and just slipped right through his fingers, and, salt on the wound. And especially because a changeling is a Fey race, and his background is Fey lost. He sees this portal open, and just, you see like layers and layers and layers of just kind of changeling form drop, getting more gaunt, more raggedy eyes, more bleak, as really the kind of true form really sheds. We should all go.
You go.
I go. Echo Night dissipates into nothing.
One is gone. Moxley, what do you do? You're muted.
Sorry, I was trying to be polite. Seeing as I'm quite far away, I'm going to start beginning my run towards it with the intent going through, unless something stops.
25, 30, so using your dash action?
I won't use my dash action.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I'll just get as far as I can.
Okay. Dallas. You saw her. You watched that. What do you want to do?
Do I still see the two people? Or did I even see that?
Yeah, they're big. They glow. Yeah.
And I think Dallas just full concentration fixed on them and just looks up. Bring her back. And that's all he says.
Okay. Cornelius.
Looking around.
Fuck this shit.
Turns into 3 ravens and goes through the portal. That's it.
Siren. Artie, hurry up! It's time to go get the pastries ready! I mean, if they're not going to shit or get off the pot, just shut the portal. They're not worth saving anyway. So shit or get off the pot, Siren. What are you gonna do?
Can I cast? Because I'm assuming Dalus is pretty fucked up looking. Like,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Can he-
35, 40, 45, 50, 55 away from you.
Dalus is at max health.
Well, like emotional wise, of like he's
Oh, emotional, he's on death saves.
Mm-hmm.
so. Siren is going to cast Calm Emotions on him and yell, might want to get in here like now. These things don't fuck with it. And if you're resisting, it's a charisma save of 13.
Roll a 14.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay. Moxley.
So the portal is where roughly, sorry?
The portal, I'm gonna say, is the astronaut dude right here.
Right, okay. I'm actually gonna run up to Dalus.
Okay.
Grab onto him. I'm gonna spin around. I'm gonna look him dead in the eye with a sincerity that Moxley isn't used to.
Sure.
But it's genuine. Just, we don't win this day, chap. If you want to save her, you need to live to save her. Now, come on. I'm gonna try to persuade him using my action to go.
As
we can roll contesting, or you can just believe me.
While you're persuading him, Queen Tatiana is going to chip in as well, and King Oberon. Or, child, you could come with us to our court, where she is. Our portal is right here. What would you like? I'm getting bored. I think it's time for us to go. The Tan out, and she turns around and starts to leave.
Watch out, who are you going to listen to? The magnificent Moxley, or some common basic tart you've just met? It's really a bad way to put this, knowing your sexual proclivities, actually.
I think Dalus will look at Moxley and, in a strange show of affection, which Moxley's probably never received before, he does reach out and, like, straightens the bow tie and says, "Grief is the price we pay for love." And then he'll push Moxley away and turn and run towards Tatiana.
Okay. In that case, I'll use my...
As he does, he begins casting something.
Okay, reaction. Sentinel. I'm gonna grapple you.
Is this contested? How does this work?
Do you... Well, it would be contested. You are a Let me help you out, though, with some wizard stuffs. You used your bonus action to Misty Step yet?
Not yet.
Yeah.
So I turn and Misty Step.
As you wish. You Misty Step to the portal you go through. King Oberon behind you, followed by Queen Tatiana. The king of the Unseelie court turns and goes through his portal, and as they do, The monster starts coming back to life. You have mere seconds, mortals. My patience grows thin. So Siren and Moxley are the only ones left.
Let him be. You don't want to be where he's at. Get in here.
Balls, why'd the chap have to think with his one-eyed monster? Right, and he'll begin sprinting to the portal that Siren suggests he go through.
And as soon as he gets close, Siren's just gonna grab him, push him through, and just like tumble
Careful.
through.
So, both of your mics did things at the same time. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
So he's gonna grab him as soon as he gets near the portal. He's just gonna grab him by the back of the collar and just push him through, and like right behind him, to where they just tumble through the portal as fast as possible before the thing closes.
And thus ends our tale. Siren, your crystal glows and dims. Artie looks at you like you're a treat. The rest of you who went through that portal, greeted by a buffet of pastries by a blue tiefling girl. Dallas, you find yourself in a throne room and in a cage, lying on the floor. Rula. All the color drained from her body. And she's barely breathing. She sees you and she cracks a small smile. And her eyes start to well up. You came.
You have to try harder to get rid of me.
And that's where we end it. Thank you all so much for joining me for this one shot. I hope you had so much fun. I had a blast torturing you.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Honestly, that was like a 4 out of 10 on my torture scale, so try harder next time is what I'm saying.
I can't. Okay. I will. Okay.
How dare you?
Child,
It was fine.
Yeah.
Moxley ain't dead, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Would you all like to shout yourselves out before we start wrapping up? Starting with Cornelius.
Okay, cool. Hi, I played Cornelius, our
wonderful, self-centered mayor.
That was fun. Yeah, so hi, my name is Wyatt. I am a little human being of a person, and you can find me on all social medias, The Moonkeep. I have merchandise out now. I have really big plans coming up in the next few months, and yeah, just stick around. Come find me. We're here. Thanks for watching.
Dallas.
I have been Dallas Scathan, but in real life, I am Patch from Quest Junkies UK. We play Dungeons and Dragons homebrew every Monday, 8:30 p.m. British Standard Time. The lovely Moonkeep himself, Wyatt, is one of our wonderful players, and yeah, this has been emotional, guys. You can find me at Quest Junkies UK on all social media.
Moxley is Moxley.
I'm James, but I have absolutely no social presence. I find other people vastly annoying, so I don't deal with any of that. But I do encourage you to look at everyone else's stuff.
Mm-hmm. Salvation.
I've been Salvation Sylphless, the Changeling Echo Knight. My name is Hunter. I go by Genasi Qua on various social media platforms. I make the funny haha with puppets. So that's me.
Siren.
Follow.
Well, I'm Amic. I play for David. I play with Sky and a bunch of others on this channel. And on Saturday, I play a little halfling on between hers and Spec Ops Fox. So hopefully you guys check them out.
Those of you who went through the portal with Artie. Or Echo Knight. You have been feeble-minded. Wherever you are. With whatever you ate. Cornelius. You have lost 2 legs, an eye, and 3 fingers. Moxley. Moxley, you're no longer a tiefling.
But the mustache is okay?
The mustache is okay, you're now a furbog.
That's fine. That's great.
You've also been reclassed.
Okay.
You are now a paladin. Siren. I'll see you in chapter 3. Yep. Good night, everybody. Love your face. See you next time. Don't forget, Legends of Alos will be making its big return. October 9th will be continuing with the main campaign. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you do. Become a follower of the channel. And join us just about every Sunday. Well, it will be every Sunday starting October 9th here on Legends of Alos. It has been a privilege to be your DM. I love your faces, and we'll see you soon. Let's go find someone to raid. Does anybody have a Twitch friend? Let's see. Twitch. Okay, the Welcome In is currently live. You can go give them a raid. /raid the Welcome In. Alright, make sure you go give them a lot of love with #legendary_love. We will see you in about 2 weeks. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Yep.
Alright, a raid has started. The stream is